Alright, so the last time I streamed was, I believe, Saturday evening? Sunday morning, basically. I stopped at like 5 in the morning, and we beat a gym. I don't recall who it was that I went up against, but we're in like the Savari Zone area, and I barely made it through there. They had a level 50 Pokemon that I had to throw down against. That's nuts, level 50? Like, everything that I had was like in 20s and 30s. It was freaking crazy and absurd and not right and, ugh. So, we went off, we did a little bit of grinding on the bike path. I did not complete the bike path. Well, I went all the way through, I guess, to the top of the bike path and then came back down into the Safari Zone area. So that's where we currently are. I would like to go through the Safari Zone. I did a little bit of like off-stream, like exploring and stuff like that, and like talking to people around the area and stuff. So made a little bit of progress, but no story-related progress. Just stuff that had to do with like catching more Pokemon. I picked up in there. This little guy, I don't know who he is. It's a dragon type Pokemon. We were doing fishing, and I caught a Dratini. It has terrible attacks. The wrap does absolutely nothing. Leer and agility are not great, and Thunder Wave, which paralyzes things. So it has one attack. It's just wrap. Wrap has not done a whole lot for me right now, but we took out Moonkey to go do stuff, and as you can see, like, a lot of my Pokemon, 58, 51, 50, 50, 54, I did some grinding to get Pokemon hopefully up to snuff. So let's hop into that Safari Zone and see what the deal is in there. I know that there's like progress and stuff I can make in here. Let's do not play it. We'll get to the Safari Zone here. I caught a few Pokemon in there. I caught a Clefairy and a Taurus and a Kangaroo. I don't know what the hell it's called. Wait, I went through this a lot to try to catch him. Holy crap, the Clefairy and the Kangaskhan, those things don't want to be caught. I spent quite a few pennies going through trying to catch the Clefairy and Kangaskhan. Those things are fucking rough. I just sat there and just threw fucking Pokeballs at them until they got caught. That was nuts. That was nuts, but oh shit. One thing I have found out is that my inventory space is... Oh, do I have a Tangela? I don't know if I do. Let's throw rocks. I got it angry and it ran away. So that's why you don't throw rocks at Pokemon. It pisses them off. I don't need a Rhyhorn. Rhyhorns evolve from Ridoran, I believe. Oh shit, I don't remember the way through here. I need to get to Zone 4 in here. So we are actually going through the Safari Zone. Alright, I think I have a brief idea of how to get through here. Oh, we need to go down. And I learned that steps are what count towards the time being lost in the Safari Zone. So I think we're kind of on a like tight schedule to get to the back end of this area, which I don't exactly remember the right way through it. I think we're looking for something in here. Yeah, I caught one of these guys. Kangaskhan. I caught that dude. I spent a pretty penny trying to get that guy. And the Clefairy, because they love to run. They just like to take off. So I'd throw a rock at him, which apparently seems to make it easier to catch, because when you throw bait, bait makes it like near impossible to catch those guys. So we have a bunch of these guys. I cleared out some inventory space, but not a lot. Protein? Let's give that to somebody. That's usable. I need to get rid of a bunch of TMs. I have a crap ton of TMs, and they need to go away. I don't know what protein does. Protein is HP, maybe? So, maybe give it to stop it? It won't have any effect. It won't have any effect. Maybe once they get to a certain level... Oh, it's attack! Well... Their attack is now higher. That's lovely. Apparently, after like a certain point, maybe if they're under a certain attack, they can use it still. Alright, this is where I think I need to be. What do we have? 227. We found gold teeth. Now, I think they were saying someone lost their dentures. I think it's the guy that runs the Safari Zone lost his dentures. So we need that. TM32, what does that do? Probably something... I need to... As I was saying, like, my inventory space has been, like, squandered. So I need to find a way to just, like, start to eliminate all the TMs I have. Just sell them off. Or use them. Double thing. Like, that's one that I can probably get rid of. You know, I may be able to toss that or just outright get rid of it. I don't know who he is, so we're gonna save here. I don't know if... We were looking for the secret hut, I think it is. I want to find that. Ah, finally. You're the first person to reach the secret hut. Oh, we did find it. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won. Ash received HM03. I don't know what HM is. HM03 is surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across water, and this HM isn't disposable. You can use it over and over. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. Okay, that's fantastic. So we've finally got surf, which means we can, I think, traverse water with this? I mean, that's my wild guess here. Alright. I wonder if I can... Yeah, who could we teach that to? We could teach that to Mizuchi. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and Squirty can learn it too. Yeah, so we're gonna replace one of Mizuchi's moves. I think we'll get rid of no, let's get rid of agility. Let's get rid of agility. So now we have a Pokemon that can do Surf. That's nifty. But I do need to get rid of a bunch of TMs. We may also want to get... I don't know where that one is right there. That's a house I want to get to. I don't think I've ever been there. You know what? Can we use Surf here? That was cool. Rest house. We've never been here. Tossing rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch. They do. They just sprint away. I hiked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. I have a crap ton more Pokemon than I started out with. Using bait will make Pokemon easier to catch. See, that's a lie. Using bait doesn't make them easier to catch. Using bait makes you... I mean, it makes them stick around longer, but it also makes the Pokemon, like, harder to grab. I did not enjoy using bait. max potion. We're getting really low on what we can do here. My inventory is probably crying at me now. What was that noise? Oh, hello, there was an item over there. Nice. I'm probably gonna regret that. Max revive. Oh, that's good shit, isn't it? Area 3 East Center area. I don't know where Area 4 is in. I don't know if I've ever been to Area 4. But we only have 31 steps left. I think we're back in, like, Area 1. Maybe we did get to Area 4 and I just don't realize it, but I don't need any of these guys. I have yet to run across a Pokemon that I need from in here, and that looks like it just dead ends. I think we're done in the Safari Zone. I've caught a Parasect. I've got a... I wanted to actually surf across there. I don't know. Did we get a good haul? I mean, we did okay. Yeah, let's save the game. I have 53 entries in the Pokedex, or does that mean I have 53 Pokemon that I've caught? So, like, I have a third of the Pokemon now? I don't even know if I want to do this. I just want to explore a little bit more. I think we were... Wow. Whoops. I did not mean to hit that. Yeah, so that was just the front area. So if I use a Pokemon and we surf with Mizuchi, that'll... Oh! Well, I can sell that. That's nice. Oops. I wonder if this brings down 435? Or it does. Was I ever able to go up here? I don't think I was. I think this is new. Trainer tips. Pokemon hide in tall grass, zigzag through grassy areas, flush them. No, this isn't no. Did I just come? Oh, I see what that is. I just came from a different direction. I think I've pretty much done everything I could want. I found the secret house. Huh. So you could have gotten here a whole lot quicker. Oh no, but you need surf to get there. Yeah, I don't think that there's much more that I need to do in the Safari Zone here. At least I don't feel like there's a whole lot more I need to do in the Safari Zone. I think we finished up everything. I've gotten the gold teeth, so that's something we can get rid of. I can sell the nugget. Let's go up. But we got to get rid of a ton of TMs. Like a literal ton of them. I don't know where the crap I am. I think I do. Is this where... Yeah, okay. And then we go to the left over here, up there, and there's the exit. Oh no, this is where we just loop around. I got you. I got it. I think I've done everything. I think it's just time to get out of here. So how many more steps do we have? 52, so we've almost exhausted everything that I can do here. Let's just hop on the bike. I don't think there's anything left, at least for like item chests and stuff like that. I don't think that there's anything else. There we go. Alright. Well, just making sure, I mean, I guess that's worth the 500 I spent there, making sure that I could take care of all of that. We need... not plant. And then... not plant again. And now let's go... you know what? Let's go sell the nugget. Oops. Let's go sell the nugget. I want a Lapras. How do you get a Lapras? Does Dratini turn into a Lapras? Let's... sell. I would like to get rid of at least 2 things in here. TM32, I don't need that. Double team is not something... No! God, if I sold the bike, I would have been crying. I don't know what TM06 is. The gold nugget. We have a max potion and max revive. So that makes up a lot for the money we spent going into the Safari Zone. I probably spent like 5,000 buccarinos going into the Safari Zone. I was just traipsing through there trying to catch Pokemon. Alright, what's TM06? Let's see if that's one I can contemplate selling. Yeah, let's use it. What is it? Toxic? You know, I think that's one that I can get rid of. I don't think I need Toxic. Because we can find Pokemon that do have that ability on them innately. So let's just... 2,000? Damn. No. We're gonna sell it. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I need to make room in the inventory, and... I need to find a town other than this to get rid of... We should go travel back to another area. I don't have anyone that can fly. Well, I think Bernie can learn fly. But I don't want to take up fly as a spot for Bernie. Oh, you know what? I don't need to do this. Let's go and talk to the Safari head guy and give him his teeth back. That'll be one thing less from our inventory, too. A key item we can get rid of, right? We lost his teeth. Hello there, Ash. How are the fish by... Oh, that's not you. I thought it was a dual set of houses that had them in it. Maybe it was. Yeah, okay, it's him. There we go. Ash gave the gold teeth to the warden. Why does he have gold teeth? That's amazing. I want gold teeth. The warden popped in his teeth. Thanks, kid. No one could understand a word that I said. Couldn't work that way. Let me give you something for your trouble. Ash received HM04. Oh, great, we got another HM. What did we get? Strength. Oof. Squirty can use it. I want to put it on another, like, random Pokemon. What would we get rid of if we gave it to Squirty? Yeah. Alright, well, yeah. What can we delete for it? Bite, Skull, Bubble, Water Gun. I don't want to take any of those away. I like the fact that Bite has a high crit rate. Skull Bash, right, raises defense, and then we got Bubble and Water Gun. I don't think I want to get rid of any of those on Squirty. Bernie could use it as well, but I don't think there's anything on Bernie. No. Yeah, abandon learning strength. I also don't think that there's one on Bernie I want to get rid of. I wonder if... I just don't know who else could use it. But I want to find out. Let's go and... let's get our bike action on and ride back over to the center. And we'll grab a Pokemon and we'll see if they can use it. I don't know. We'll look through my inventory and we'll see who's worth it or not. I think we need to use, what do you call it? Surf to move to the next area. Maybe. I think so. Mizuchi's gonna have to stay in the party. No, we need to talk. And we need to drop off. But at least for now, I could probably drop... we could deposit Mizuchi. Should we... let's deposit Squirty. I mean, I have a water Pokemon in the Dratini. So, let's find someone else. Who could... maybe the Taurus could learn Strength? Let's take him out. Tauros? I don't remember what they're called, but maybe they can. Let's go down to, what was it, 04? Alright, let's see if the Tauros... he can! Alright, let's give it to him. I mean, I can always get another Tauros, right? Don't do that. Alright, we can hop down here, and we can use the Tauros to move this, right? I can do it. Our Rocky Mountain Oyster here can use strength. Bam! Out of our way. Rare candy. You know what? I've been holding on to these for freaking ever. I want to use it on Mizuchi. There we go. One less thing that I got in my inventory. I really, really need to go through inventory and pare things down. Which sucks. But there's got to be a better place to do it than here. Having to constantly cut shit down and do this, it's annoying. We need to go south. I need to go this way anyways. At least I think. What does world map say? Let's go backwards. Yeah, now I've gone to the west, and the west is just the bike path. It doesn't have really anything to do with the water. I guarantee you there's a bunch of stuff that I forgot, so at some point I would like to do a world tour and just find, like, all the places that I can, you know, swim to and, like, cut trees down to and all that. Let's try to find the next town. What do we have in our retinue right now? We've got Mizuchi. We want Mizuchi to get some more levels. So let's... I'm assuming this is a trainer I haven't fought. Have to warm up before my swim. Alright. So what we're doing with Mizuchi is we're just throwing Mizuchi in immediately and then subbing him out. Because that's way too high for Mizuchi to deal with. So we're going to trade you out. And since it's water, we'll throw in little shocker. That's unfortunate. Oh, no it wasn't. It was perfect. I'm 24 levels higher, that's perfect. Yeah, get big experience, I like it. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing again. We'll throw Mizuchi in. $333, I mean, that's more than I receive from 90% of fights. Well, at least with the random Pokemon. You're still gonna die, Shelter. I wonder if surf is an attack or not. Surf doesn't sound like an attack. All warmed up. Thanks, kid. I'm ready for a swim. Yeah, no problem, boss. What do you got? Wait, you'll have a heart attack. Wait, why will I have a heart attack? I don't want a heart attack. Who's gonna give me a heart attack? Throwing down with a swimmer. Goldane. I don't have a Goldane. I have yet to find one of those. I've done a lot of fishing. I've also been curious whether the fishing rods make a difference upon what water Pokemon that you can catch. Because I've never found one. I found a Magikarp. I caught one of those. I found a shit ton of Magikarps. I also got a Gyarados? I think it's called Gyarados? Wow. Still no level. Yeah. I got a Gyarados. I got a Horsey. I don't have a Shelder. Not looking to collect all the Pokemon, but along my path, I want to try to collect as many as possible. I feel like the trainers are supposed to give you a sample of like the level of Pokemon you're supposed to be going up against. I could be wrong with that. I could be very, very wrong with that, but I feel like they're supposed to give you like a sample, so I don't know if me being in my 50s is like too much. I feel like it's not, considering that the last gym I fought, there was an enemy that was 50. But no one else is even close to that. It's weird. I don't... To me, the way everything is going is odd. Oh, that's chilly. Only 105 buccarinos. Sea Route 19, Fuchsia City, Seafoam Islands. I just want to find another city so that I can get rid of all these TMs. Dogs and burgers on special today. Are we cooking Pikachus? Can we cook Pikachus? 30 years of waves. Surfing, dude. Summer beach house. Pokemon, welcome. The sea unites all in serfdom. Do we have a computer? It's some sort of machine. It does nothing for us. I could get the item finder. I've wanted that for a while. I now have, I think, well over 30 Pokemon. Nope. Oh wait, I own 53. So it does tell you, like when you go into the save menu, how many you have. That's good. That's actually really good. So I've seen 108, but I've caught 53. I mean, I don't know if that's a good number or not, but that's what we got. Oh, and we can fight you. I look at the sea to forget. Whatever you say, swimming trainer. Oh, they're actually in the... They are swimming. I'm an idiot. Of course they're swimmers. They're in the water. I'm an idiot. Little Shocker's just gonna do the majority of the grunt work here. I mean, that's just the way life's gonna be. Since all of these are water-based Pokemon, he's just gonna do all the work and just melt everything. I really want Mizzou. I am so surprised. I mean, this has been like 4 or 5 fights of getting like some high-level Pokemon. And you always get more experience from trainers. Can we try Surf? I mean, obviously it's a water attack against a water Pokemon.
Doesn't actually lie.
What up, homie? It's the one, the only, Sparta Brian, subscribing to my sorry ass for 9 months in a row. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. How's your Monday evening going, man? How's life treating you today? Thank you for the sub, dude. I love it. Zuchi's still not getting another level. Dumb water Pokemon. Obviously, Surf does nothing to other water Pokemon, so I'm an idiot. Looking at the sea to forget. Well, that's what we all do, right? Can we ride our bike in the ocean? Can we? This isn't the time to use that. But I mean, like, let's bike on the Pokemon. We'll move faster. I'm doing all right. I spent basically all day long at doctor's offices. I went to an orthopedist, and they got me in to get in. You can get into fights in the water. They got me in to see they got me in to go for an MRI. So I got back from the MRI at like. Well, that's dead. They got me back around like 8:30. It took like an hour to do the MRI. That was great shit right there. So hopefully within the next few days, I will be finding out what's wrong with my knee and can finally start, you know, the road to recovery. Whether it's surgery or whether it's just PT, something's gonna start happening soon, and I'm really excited about that. Bike on the Pokemon sounds like Peter will be at your doorstep. That's their problem, not mine. I want to ride on top of my Pokemon with my bicycle. I love swimming. What about you? Swimming's great exercise. It's good cardio, man. And the orthopedist today that I went to go see thought it was the meniscus, which is basically the cartilage under your knee. And if there is something wrong with that, that's almost guaranteed for surgery. Almost guaranteed. So that seems to be like the path that I'm going down. He thought that there wasn't anything like torn with the tendons. They may be damaged, but he thought there was nothing torn, which means that's stuff that will heal over time. But if it really is the meniscus, that has to be surgery. Which, the way he was talking made it seem to lean. It may not. It may not. And, I mean, I'm keeping my fingers crossed for that, but, you know. Whatever it is, you know. And I just want to get it, you know, taken care of. That's really all that matters. If it's surgery, then let's get the fucking surgery. If it's not surgery, then let's start the fucking PT, you know. Either way. I hope so too, dude, and I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate it. I really hope it's not surgery myself, because it's just more time off of work, which is not good news. But hey, I get to stream more, right? I mean, that's great. And we get to play Pokemon. I mean, who doesn't like Pokemon? You know what we have to thank for me playing Pokemon? My busted ass knee. Nothing else. It's just my busted knee. That's why we play Pokemon. Busted knees equals more Pokemon. I can beat Pokemon at swimming. So everything you were dealing with is kind of like gotten better. You know, you said, you know, it's been rough the past few days or week or so. Everything's gotten better with you, man. Tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. I mean, these guys really don't add anything to the story, but it's we gotta kill the trainers. We gotta murder trainers. I wish you could kill the trainer. Like, you kill all their Pokemon and then you murder the trainers. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. That's heartbreaking, dude. I'm really sorry. Was it something? Was it something that could have been avoided, or was it something that was just a fluke thing that just happened? I can empathize with that. I've had friends myself die, and or I've known friends that have passed away, and that's a hard thing to deal with. It's heartbreaking. I mean, it doesn't matter how it happens. It's just it's unfortunate regardless. But when it's unpredictable and it's something that no one could have done anything about, at least there's a little bit more solace in there. I've had friends commit suicide, and I still reel with that. I mean, you're gonna carry that for a while, but she had a heart attack because she had temperature shock while on antidepressants. You know, it's amazing how little we still know about medications that we use. There's always like that innate risk that, you know, there's side effects with certain medications, especially stuff that screws with, you know, like the head. And you just never know how those things are going to run and work in your body, and most of the time they get that shit before you have a serious side effect. It's awful when those things just happen, and it looked like she was doing something to help better herself by, you know, getting herself out of depression by taking medication, which is important. I mean, sometimes therapy isn't enough, and taking antidepressants is a good thing to get yourself on the right track. It's unfortunate that one of those, like, awful side effects happened to her. She's, like, the 1% that happens to. I'm really sorry. Really sorry. I can definitely empathize with the loss of friends. But at least in the regard of, like, unpredictability, it's, you know, good Lord, why did this happen? But at least you don't have to reel with the fact, like, you know, they didn't take their own life. There wasn't something that you could have gone and done and helped them out. You know, you don't have to live with the idea that, like, what did I do wrong? How was I not able to help them out? Like, why couldn't I steer them down a better path? You know, it's sudden, it's abrupt, it's terrible. That's also the worst thing about it, is that she was going through something and she started to see the light, and so rudely taken out of this world. There's no easy way with dealing with death. There just isn't. And there aren't, like, magical words that people can say to one another that make things better. I always wish that there was something that someone could have said to me, or I could have said to someone else, that would make you feel better. They don't exist, and you just kind of have to cope with how things go, process everything, get yourself into a good place, which can definitely take time. But time definitely, you don't forget the people, but it definitely eases the pain and the hurt you feel for their loss. I think so, man. I think so. But good luck dealing with that, dude. You have my condolences, man. You do. Anyways, Pokemon. I have caught quite a few. I was going through the Safari Zone. Oh! Yeah, let's talk about fucking E3. Most of the stuff through E3 hasn't really impressed me. A lot of them have just been game trailers with, you know, like, pre-rendered cutscenes. I hate that shit, to be perfectly honest. I think it's fucking awful. It tells you nothing about the game. It doesn't get me excited. Like, what was it? Ender's Ring? Eternal Ring? The new From Software game that Miyazaki teamed up with George R. Martin for. I looked at that and I went, yeah, I mean, I want to know what this game is about, but that did nothing. Project Scarlet, but they didn't do anything. They announced that they were coming out with a new system. We already knew that. And all they kept saying, their buzzword was loading, 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 faster loading. Hey, guess what'll happen? It's faster now. We know that. I want to know the specs. If this thing is coming out at Christmas time, right? It said Christmas 2020, didn't? We're still like a year and a half away. It said the holidays 2020, didn't it? I don't know. I have nothing to put into Microsoft at this point. I like Microsoft's press conference. A lot of the games that they announced, I was like, wow, okay, those are cool. A lot of them. I mean, I don't really care about Gears, but sure, Gears. I liked the announcement of the Game Pass. That's really what made me excited. The PC Game Pass is what made me excited. I think that was cool. We already knew Halo was coming to, you know, the PC. I'm gonna buy the shit out. I've bought the Master Chief. I own all the other Halo games from their previous systems. I own the Master Chief collection, but I'm gonna buy it again on PC because fucking Halo. I'm good with that. That made me happy. I was pumped and excited for that. And yes, I will plan on watching it tomorrow. I was contemplating, you know, doing like a watch stream of stuff, but I'm not big enough to do that shit. I enjoy watching it. So I've been watching some other people that have been streaming the announcements and stuff. The Square Enix one tonight, I would have started streaming earlier, but I wanted to watch Square Enix, and mainly because, you know, Final Fantasy VII. And that's got me pumped. They made a bunch of great announcements through Square. I like the fact that they're bringing Romancing Saga 3 out. Do I have it nearby? I own Romancing Saga 3 for the Super Famicom. Oh, alright, well, I got Romancing Saga 1 right here. We got Romancing Saga 1 right there. That's for the Super... Oh, that's 2. I'm sorry, that's 2. There's a 2 right in the middle. Got Romancing Saga 2. I am really excited for Romancing Saga 3 to be available. I own it on Steam. I want to play through that shit. I'm super pumped for that. Apparently Microsoft said to watch the Nintendo Direct. Oh! I think, you know what I really think is what's going to happen? Phil Spencer has been hyping up the Nintendo Direct, which is weird because, you know, Microsoft and Nintendo are competing against each other, and you know why I think that? I think we have a big announcement for Smash. I think that's what's coming in. I think the next Smash player is going to be Master Chief. I don't know why, but I have this inkling that it's going to be Master Chief. I don't know why they would ever put a Microsoft character into a Nintendo game. I don't give a shit. That's pretty fucking cool. If we have Master Chief in Smash, I think a lot of people's brains will just explode. Microsoft is doing the right shit now. I don't think they're putting out a lot of exciting games, but I like the idea that they are now realizing that this cross-play, cross-platform stuff is what people want. And to get people excited about, 1, Halo, and 2, Nintendo, I think that's kind of a crazy and cool move on both Nintendo's and Microsoft's part. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I may very much be wrong, but I think that's what we're in store for. I doubt it'll be anyone from anything else. Minecraft Steve? But Minecraft's already on the Switch. I would not be excited for a Minecraft character, but you're right, it could be because Microsoft does own the company that created Minecraft, so that's possible. You're right. Project Scarlet is also a collaborative project. Really? With Nintendo? How? Wait, when? What? What? How? The Game Pass was going on Switch? I don't think we're going to be playing Halo on Switch. I don't think we're going to be doing that. I don't. PC, sure, because Microsoft owns Windows. So, yes. I don't think we're going to be seeing Gears of War or Halo on the Switch. I don't think so. Maybe the Switch will do its own kind of streaming service, but I really, really, really doubt that that's what we're gonna see. Microsoft wants you to buy their hardware. They don't want to get out of the market. They're gonna start. They're coming out with a new console. They're not gonna say, "Oh, you know what? You don't need to buy our new $600 console. You could just play all these games on Switch." They're not gonna. That's not good marketing. Bringing Master Chief over, that's crazy, but kind of decent marketing. Bringing over the streaming service, that's not a good idea. You would never see Mario on another console, and nor should you see other things. Steve probably makes more sense than... I don't even know who the fuck Steve is, but he probably makes more sense seeing him on a Nintendo console since you already have Minecraft there, which may be possible. I think that's more of a hoop dream than anything else. I really do. I think them pushing into the PC market is probably the extent of what their streaming service is going to do. Which is already a giant leap. I mean, and the cool thing, here's something really fun. If you already have an Xbox and you own Xbox Gold, and you have, you know, I think it's up to 3 years, you can pay $1, and that transfers you over into the Ultimate Game Pass package for those 3 years. So, say you buy Xbox Gold for $40. It's $120. I think it's $12 for the regular pass and $15 for the Game Ultimate Pass. The Game Pass Ultimate. And so, I think that's $175 for a year. If it's $15 for 12 months, right? No. 15, 150 plus another 180. It's 180. So it's 180 for a full year. If you buy even just 3 years at a discounted price of Xbox Live Gold and you pay that $1, you're going to save a shit ton of money, and you'll be able to play all those games either on your Xbox or your PC, which is a really, really fucking good deal. Like, absolutely fantastic deal. Especially if you can get gold for, say, you know, like $45, which is $15 off. So you pay, what is that, $135 for 3 years? That's pretty fucking good. And so you'll have at least a year of that on whatever the new console's name. It's kind of cool. And yes, you are correct. Minecraft is already cross-platform. Minecraft started on PC, it moved its way over to Xbox. I don't think it's on PlayStation, but it's definitely on the Switch now, which is really nifty. The Xbox conference actually got me a little hyped up, and it made me all the more disappointed that there is not a Sony conference. I am really disappointed, because Sony has a lot to talk about right now. I mean, they've got the PS5 coming out. They still have The Last of Us 2 to talk about. And I'm sure that there's other games that they're already developing. Like, it was so disappointing that they weren't coming to E3. I mean, that's heartbreaking to me. Just heartbreaking, because, I mean, I'm a Nintendo and Sony boy, and then Microsoft. But Microsoft got me excited. They got me very excited for what they have coming up. I don't have to fish for Pokemon. They'll just pop up out of nowhere, man. Swimming's great, sunburns aren't. But it is exciting. Microsoft is doing some really cool stuff, and I'm glad that they are opening their horizons. But then again, like I said, they already have a large foot in the door in the PC market. So that's not a big surprise that they're making stuff available for that. But they've got some cool stuff on the horizon. It's just a matter of, like, what is Scarlet going to be? The Xbox One 2, the OG Xbox. I don't know what they're gonna do. Their namings are just fucking idiotic. But it'll be I think the next like year or two are going to be really, really exciting. Really exciting. And the Square stuff, I am so just pumped for Final Fantasy VII. And they didn't mention anything about it being episodic. I don't know if they've already come out and confirmed that it's going to be episodic. And if it is, well, how much is going to be involved in the first episode? Like, where are they going to cut off, you know, the first episode of it? It can't just all be Midgar. Midgar is not big enough. Midgar is, like, not even half the game. It's, like, the first, like, eighth of the game. There's so much more that happens after Midgar. I'm pumped for it. I'm just nervous of, like, what's gonna happen. Like, who do we get in our party? Like, I mean, obviously, if it's gonna be Midgar, we'll get up to Red 13, but then, are we gonna get Yuffie? Are we gonna get Vincent? Like, are we gonna get the entire party? I mean, will we get Sid? Like, where does it stop? Where do we go? Do we get to meet Jenova? Well, we get to meet Jenova. But do we get to go to the crater? Does Aerith die? Like, where does it happen? Where does it end? Is it going to be Final Fantasy VII-2? Final Fantasy VII-3? It pisses me off, too. You're telling me back in 1997, they could have squeezed everything into one game. 3 discs, but one game. And you're telling me now it's too big of a story to tell in one game? Come on. Am I really going to get 100 hours out? Like, I'm curious how they're going to do it. If they do it well, I won't complain. But just like, how are we going to handle it? I'm just curious how it's going to be handled. That may be it. That may be it. The going to the, is it the crater, and Sephiroth just murders the shit out of Aerith, and then we're all sad again. And I don't know. That's not a great deal into the game, but maybe that's like about a third of the way through. There is a shit ton of, game left over after that point. So it'll be interesting on how they handle it. But I'm excited for it nonetheless. The combat system looks fantastic. They showed Tifa off. There was a giant, applause and roar for her. I mean, who doesn't like Tifa? I'm always going to be an Aerith person myself. But you can love whoever you want. But I'm glad that they showed more off. I don't think so. If they had already announced that it was going to be an episodic game, then it's going to be episodic. I doubt that they're going to renege on that. I doubt that. I think they're going to try to milk this for as much as it is. I just hope that the episodes aren't just brief. If we can get 100 hours out of each episode, I'll be happy, And it'll also be interesting to see how quick they release the next episodes. It's going to be every year, every other year, 6 months later. I don't know. We are still in the dark about all of that. If this really is that way. I hope it's quick. I mean, they did something similar with 13. 13 was just yearly releases, which was fine. I'm thinking maybe a year. I'm thinking maybe at least a year between episodes. But because it's Square. Solely because it's Square. Square likes to drag their feet and take their time with stuff. So I don't think it's going to be 6 months. I think, and this is their first foray into releasing episodic material. I mean, sure, they've done that with, like Hitman, but that's more Eidos. Or Crystal Dynamics, or, yeah, Eidos. Eidos is the one that does Hitman. Is it Warner Brothers did the second one? I don't know. Hitman was their IP at one point. And they did that episodic. Life is Strange, that's episodic, but that's not really them either. That's just they're just the publisher. The developers did other stuff. So I don't know. does it have, oh, it's Captain Crunch and berries. What are the berry crunch? Is it Captain Crunch and the berries? Is that what you have? Because if it's not, then that's just weird. But I've experienced that. Oh, well, see, there you go. That's why it tastes like Fruit Loops. You got berries. I'll see what's on sale, and if like regular Captain Crunches, I'll just buy the off-brand one of like, you know, Lieutenant Munchie or whatever the hell they're called. You know, Sweet Corn Crunch or, you know, whatever the shit is. It tastes basically the same. I don't give a shit. Real Captain Crunch actually tastes like real Captain Crunch. You know, it doesn't taste the same as when I was a kid. It's still good, don't get me wrong. Doesn't taste the same, though. It's good shit, though. The only problem I have with Captain Crunch, shreds the inside of my mouth. Just shreds everything. I feel like I went to the dentist after I ate Captain Crunch. It's just like somebody took a Brillo pad and brushed my teeth. Oh, man. But on the plus side, you really have to wait a long time for Captain Crunch to get soggy. That's a plus. You throw, like, wheat checks in a bowl, rice checks. You throw rice checks in a bowl, and as soon as you pour the milk on it, it's just mush. So, there's only one way to do that, Sparter. There's one way to do it. Anyone else is an anarchist and a crazy person and a moron and an idiot. There's one way to do it, and I think you know what that one way is. there's only one way to do it. Only fucking... Yep, milk first. That's it. It's the only way to do it. Milk first. You got it, Sparter. Please tell me you don't do that. Milk first is insane, people. Those people need to be locked up in a mountain, in a vault, 2 miles below the earth, right by some lava, so that vault eventually just takes it away. God, you're a crazy person. You have to put the cereal in first, because that way you can control how much cereal you get in there. If you throw in the milk first, you could just pour some cereal on top and go, oh, well, I could get like 2 bites out of that shit. Nah, it's always cereal first. You're probably also the kind of person that drinks the milk that's from the cereal as well, right? I mean, come on, man. Come on! I mean, I'm not gonna fault you for doing it, but it's... It ain't right. It ain't right. That's like heating up cheese and then putting it on a sandwich to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Or as my family calls it, toasted cheese sandwiches, because we're weird people. No, man, that milk throws me off. Oh, I'm also lactose intolerant. So I shouldn't be eating, you know, or drinking milk to begin with. But no, I can't do it. Sometimes. Certain cereals I don't like it with, like Cocoa Krispies or Cocoa Puffs. I'm okay with. Count Chocula. I can manage the chocolate milk kind of stuff, but I can't do like the fruity stuff or like Golden Grams. Shit tastes weird afterwards. Or Waffle Crisp. Waffle Crisp does just maple syrup milk is weird. Maple syrup milk just ain't right. I don't like the taste of almond milk. Soy chocolate milk is fucking delicious. That's like drinking a goddamn milkshake. That stuff is fantastic. But regular soy milk, almond milk, it takes some time getting... It's not milk, you know? I grew up drinking milk. I don't mind the taste of milk. I actually like it. I just can't drink it without having, you know, my body reject it. But, like, the almond milk, the soy milk, it just doesn't taste right. Whether it's vanilla or chocolate or plain, it's just... It ain't good. The crazy... I eat yogurt all the time. Yogurt doesn't bother me. Ice cream... That one does get to me, and I love fucking ice cream. I love ice cream. I mean, I got a crazy sweet tooth, you know. I don't eat cereal that often, and if I do, I usually eat it plain, you know. I just eat dry cereal. Cause you're not fucking throwing water in that shit. Water's sacrilegious as far as I'm concerned. I mean, unless that's your only option. Sometimes you gotta throw water in it, but no. I'll just eat it. Just eat it dry. It's fine dry. But yeah, just the crazy people do cereal, milk first. If I do, I eat oatmeal a lot. I'm a oatmeal person. I like oatmeal. Holy shot! That shot right there is awesome, man. Dude, man, I love toffee. Toffee is I don't know what the shit toffee is. As a kid, you know, my parents would take me to the ice cream shop, and I was just like, I don't know what toffee is. It reminds me of caramel. Caramel. I think we've had this discussion before. That sounds wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. I would put my mouth on that. Toffee ice cream with caramel and nuts. I love it. I love toffee. I love toffee. My favorite flavor... Again, it's impossible for me to pick a favorite of anything, but I can tell you some of my favorites. I love an orange sherbet and vanilla. Orange sherbet and vanilla, you know, it melds so well, you know, it's like peanut butter and chocolate. I love that shit. Orange sherbet and vanilla is fantastic. I love cookies and cream ice cream. That also moves into chocolate chip cookie dough. I love that shit as well. And there was one more that I wanted to throw in there. Oh, I'm very picky on my mint chocolate chip. I love mint chocolate chip as well, but I don't like the shaved mint chocolate chip. It's gotta be like the chunk mint chocolate chip, like the chips. Like actual chips of like mint in the mint chocolate chip. That's my shit right there. I like that. The shaved stuff I'm not okay with. Like if I don't like the fudge swirl in the vanilla ice cream. If you're gonna do that shit, oh no, we already got him out there. If you're gonna do that, I want to throw my own fudge on it. Like hot fudge on my own ice cream, I'm great with that. Hot caramel on the ice cream, I'm great with it. I just don't want it in the ice cream immediately. I want to apply that shit. But with all that said, I mean, there's only a handful of ice creams I don't like. Rum raisin, you can go fuck yourself. That's for people that are like 90 years old. You know, that's like your grandfather going to the ice cream shop going, how about some rum raisin, boy? You know, no. We don't mess with that rum raisin. We don't mess with that shit. Underleveled. Dude, I grinded this past weekend on Sunday. Today's Monday. On Sunday, I was grinding like all day long to get my Pokemon up to level 50. Rocky Mountain is there because he had strength. I have Squirty. Squirty's in the 50s. Oh, that's because I'm just using the shit out of Pikachu. What am I? Oh, yeah, we're switching out. Yeah. What about you, dude? What kind of ice creams do you enjoy? I mean, obviously you're enjoying the shit out of your toffee, nuts, and caramel, and you enjoy cookies and cream. What else do you enjoy, man? Yeah, Rocky Mountain I picked up in the Safari Zone, so obviously, like, I just grabbed him. And he's the only one with strength, because I didn't want to throw it on anyone else. So I'm not going to use Rocky Mountain. He's just going to be there just to move boulders and stuff like that. That's the only reason why he's around. Vanilla and fruit. Dude, I'm down with that. Vanilla and fruit is just wonderful. I like to... Yes, he's basically my HM slave at this point. Yes, that's it. And for the most part, sort of Mizuchi. Mizuchi kind of is as well. They know swim or surf. They know surf, and that's the only reason why they're in the party right now. I could have taken Rocky Mountain out. Do you get the joke why Tauros is Rocky Mountain? Do you get that? It's not because of farming. There's something gross called so there's something called Rocky Mountain oysters. And those are bull testicles. Tauros is a bull, so naming him Rocky Mountain is kind of like, hey, bull testicles, and people eat them. I don't know why people eat bull testicles, but there you go. So I figured naming my Tauros Rocky Mountain would be, you know, hilarious to me, and if people got the joke, funny in that. Did you enjoy them? I think that's the only real question. Did you enjoy it? And there's nothing wrong with enjoying it. I tried it. I can't say it was my cup of tea. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever eaten, but it wasn't great. I don't understand why they call them Rocky Mountain oysters. I've never gotten the naming. I've never actually looked up the etymology for why, you know, bull testicles are called Rocky Mountain oysters, but wasn't the worst thing. Definitely not the best thing. And I knew what it was going in. It wasn't like I was like, had the wool pulled over my eyes and people were just like, oh, we're gonna eat oysters, because I don't want oysters. It's like eating an ear. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with chitlins. Chitterlings. I actually don't mind chitlins. I mean, that was another thing, like, that was like a family thing. My grandparents owned a farm, so we ate lots of just random food. And I don't mind chitlins. Throw a little ketchup on them. Guts are fine. They're perfectly fine. It's like bologna, man. It's all the leftover shit thrown into like a breakfast kind of stew soup thing. You know, it's basically stomach and intestines. It doesn't smell all that great. Actually tastes pretty damn good though. Like I said, you throw a little ketchup on the top of it. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it's not sausage, but it's alright. It's an excuse to eat whatever's left over from the animal, you know? You know, no waste. And here, it's not a delicacy. Most people, you only see it in the South. I mean, in Texas, it's gotta be common. I don't know how common it is in the Southwest, but definitely, like, a little bit further east of you, you know, like in Mississippi, Louisiana, Georgia, Florida, the Carolinas, and that's all pretty common. Any state that you've got a lot of farming in, it's pretty fucking common. Wow, that guy's really high leveled. I was gonna try and catch the Tentacool. I don't think... I don't know who would be good going against him. How about not plant? Smoking meat? Dude, I love barbecue. I don't know, like, I figure, you know, you got a lot of steer and shit. I mean, that would make sense to me that would be something that you guys would have, but... it's dead. We just murdered it. But anywhere that you raise cattle, I always figure that you're gonna use everything, so... And Texas is, you know, all about the longhorn. So I just made an assumption. Well, all the more reason, if you live in a city, I mean, it should be easily available. You go to just a, what do you call it, like a diner. And like every diner that I go to has chitlins. Oh, because it's a fucking diner. Regular restaurants tend not to have it for breakfast, but a diner? Diner always has fucking chitlins. Level 20? I don't know what to use. What can we do? I mean, like, even up north, like, of where I live, like, north of DC, you can find chitlins. Like, I was getting them in Pennsylvania. I've had them in New York. Like, upstate New York. Don't kill it. And it's not very effective. It's probably because I'm, like, 40 levels higher than it. Well, it's life. Diners are fun. I mean, they're experiences, you know? And they usually have just... Diners have everything, you know? Usually, you know you're at a good diner because it's the fucking Bible that you're reading through. It's just 50 fucking pages of food. They make everything. If you can think of it, and it's... If you flip through that menu and you find something on that menu, and you go, I didn't see anything I wanted, you could probably ask them to make you something and they'll do it. That's a good diner. 50 pages of just a shit ton of food, and even if they don't have what you want, they'll probably make it for you. What's a hipster diner? I've never even heard of this thing. What's a hipster diner? Is that like avocado toast? We have a fine brioche bun that we slather homegrown butter from a cow named Nessie on a non-hormone ranch. You can meet her. It is the most best butter that you will receive. We also have free-range avocado, a sprinkling of salt on top, sea salt. Is that it? Yeah. That's not a diner. I just made that up, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I went to one of those places because I thought it would be fun, and it was a fad, and I was just like, let's see what the hubbub's about. Somebody charged me $15 for toast, and I went, we're gonna fucking eat it. And I went, it's exactly what I fucking expected. I can get this cheaper at a fucking diner. What are we doing? Cloyster looks like a vagina. A spiky vagina. Interesting. I mean, I'm not saying you can't make that shit good and delicious, and a lot of those places make in-house bread, which is like the bee's knees. I mean, homemade bread, I mean, you really can't compete with homemade bread. Homemade bread is just amazing. Apparently ones with STDs. Apparently ones with STDs. I need to be more mindful of the people I'm around. Why do they have no money? Why do any of these swimmers have money? Give me money. I would like polka dollars, please. Alright, here we go. We can bring in Not Plant, because Not Plant is not effective against water Pokemon, supposedly. And we can use a plant move. And maybe it won't kill him. I want a Tentacool. There we go. Now see, that's nice stuff. I mean, I don't have one, so yes, I would like one, please. You fucker! Well, Not Plant killed it. No, I'm not going to catch them all, but if I have the opportunity while I'm out and about doing stuff, yeah, I want to catch as many as I'm afforded the opportunity to do, but I'm not really going to go above and beyond to try to catch them all. One, I can't. Because I can't do any... Like, I want to evolve my Kadabra, but I can't do it. Because I can't trade it to anyone. So I can't evolve Kadabra. Or my Geodude, apparently. Which makes me sad that I can't do that. It's not on. It's not on. I'm using RetroArch, and I'm using the Game Bat libretto for this. I don't know how to do it though. I could probably I could move outside of RetroArch because the saves are usually compatible with other emulators. I don't know how I would do it. I'd rather not discuss too much emulation in here just because of how gray of an area that is. I already dislike the fact that I have to emulate this. I did buy Pokemon Yellow, so I have that coming in the mail. So I no longer feel, you know... Sorry, I'm talking into my chest. I no longer feel guilty about the fact that I'm playing a game that I don't own, so I have Pokemon Yellow coming in the mail. But I would like to know if that's possible, and you could find out a way to do that. I would love to try to do some online trading, even if I could just do it with myself. I would like that to happen, you know. Yeah, exactly. It's not illegal to. I own the game. I am an owner of the game. That's why I don't. That's my thing. Like, I'm not saying I've never pirated a game, but most of the times that I have in turn bought said game. Now, I mean, this goes back years and years ago, and I'm gonna be kind of wishy-washy here, but I used pirating as kind of like a demo. Like, I want to test the game out. There's not a demo available for the game. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. So I want to make a decision on whether I want to buy the game or not. If it was a game I wasn't enjoying, I just deleted it. I never beat the game. I would just delete the game and go, okay, we're done. There has gotten into the way where there is abandonware. And abandonware, kind of gray area, but not so much because the companies don't produce it or sell it anymore. So those are, and that really just applies to PC stuff. There's a lot of games, and it's one of my favorite things, the fact that Good Old Games has come along. Because while they don't have everything, they have a great selection of older games that have been ported to work on modern systems, and I love that. And I have a lot of old games on Good Old Games. I really like that, and I wish that they had a lot more. But there are websites. There used to be this really awesome website called The Underdog. The Underdog had a shit ton of abandonware games, like old adventure games, old, you know, side-scrolling, you know, action games, old strategy, like everything. I mean, you thought of it, and, you know, and it hadn't been, you know, licensed in like 10 years. It's abandonware. And that shit was really cool. I liked using them. I definitely played a lot of that stuff. I don't think The Underdog is around anymore. They were a .org. They were just kind of there for preservation. They basically cataloged and organized and allowed you to access these games called abandonware. It's basically games that were produced for the PC but are no longer available through any means, whether it be digital or whether it be sold in a store. And that's less of a gray area because most of the copyrights and stuff have run out on a lot of those games, so it's not technically illegal. And like I said, they were doing it to kind of archive. They may still have a website. It's been a long time since I've checked out The Underdog, but if you look up abandonware, I'm sure there's probably sites still out there that you can locate and find, like, old games, like shit that runs on DOS, so you would need like DOSBox or something like that to get it to run properly. But there's a lot of shit out there. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. You know, for a while, it was like some of the only way to play a lot of the old LucasArts games. which are now available through other means, which is fantastic, because I love the LucasArts games. Loom, Dig, Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle, Grim Fandango, Full Throttle, Monkey Island. Oh god, those adventure games were just priceless. Amazing stuff that I grew up playing. Just loved it. But you'd be able to find, like, you know, like DOS Lemmings. You know? It's cool stuff. But pirating, I'm not a big fan of doing it. Like I said, I like to own the games that I stream. And if I don't own it, I'm not gonna stream. We could just kill this thing, right? Oh! Let's just use a Pokeball. I caught him! I caught a Tentacool! I did it! It can sometimes be found all dry and shriveled up on a beach. Toss it back into the sea to revive it. Wow, they're like sea monkeys. I can't call it a sea monkey. It's not a sea monkey. I have a great name for this. I don't know what the actual name of it, but we're gonna call him, because I don't know what it. Yeah, we're gonna call it what. Yeah, we're doing it. That's what we're calling. I don't know if that actually exists in hentai. I know that the Japanese porn has lots of tentacles. I don't know what that's specifically called, and so I'm gonna play my ignorance card here, and we're calling him hentai. I mean, I knew the water dragon from Japanese mythology is Mizuchi, which is why I call Dratini the water dragon. Is that the group? Okay, so we go left now. Monkey Island's amazing. How many of them have you played? Did you just play Monkey Island? Have you played the sequel, Secret of Monkey Island? Those games are just amazing. I can ride a Pokemon. What kind of chumps are you guys that you can't ride your own Pokemon? You guys are losers. Loser! Yes, I just did that. Tentacles is all I need to know. Close enough. Fun story about that. Way back in the day. I mean, this goes back like 12 or 13 years ago. I was out with some friends, and we went to a club. And, you know, clubs have, you know, a bunch of, like, different rooms where you can, like, get different music. You know, there's the... It wasn't called EDM back then. It was either called techno or electronica. There was, like, an electronica room. There was a, like, R&B funk room. There was a hip-hop room. And in the hip-hop room, for whatever reason, you know, they had a DJ, like, mixing shit. And then, like, some sort of weird Japanese porn on TV. With, like, the worst CG tentacles you ever saw in your entire life. And I was like, why is this happening? Oh, it's because we're at a club and everybody's fucking rolling on something. Alright, those are the kids I already ran across. It's just the weirdest shit I've seen. Like, this is not normal, and it makes me uncomfortable, and I don't know why this is happening. It's amusing, though. Secret of Monkey Island and nothing else, dude. You should if you enjoyed it. If you enjoyed Secret of Monkey Island, I would suggest trying some of the other ones out. They're almost all available through Good Old Games. I think all of them are. Some are on Steam. Yes, like actual porn. Like actual porn. They can get away with that, apparently, at clubs. Actual weird, crazy porn. I mean, it made me giggle. I was just like, okay, I mean, if this is what we're doing, then we're doing that. No, you didn't have to watch the show or the TV. I mean, that was just kind of there. I was more entertained by the gorgeous women that were dancing around me. That was much more entertaining than anything else. Yeah, we're gonna sub them out. He's beeping. But I would. I mean, if you enjoyed Monkey Island, they're all good. They're available on Steam and Good Old Games. I would look at Good Old Games because stuff tends to run a little bit better on there. Because they won't release something that doesn't run well, while Steam will kind of be an asshole and be like, yeah. I was hoping that wouldn't kill him. I was hoping that wouldn't kill him. Let's use Psybeam. Nuking him. No, not the gorgeous women in the hentai. The actual real people dancing around me. I was okay with them. I was more concerned with them than the naked people on TV. I was more interested in seeing naked people in real life than fantasy. But the Monkey Island stuff is wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. Pikachu death sound is so shrill. Everything Pikachu in this game is awful. I hate bringing Pikachu out. I also read that this is the only Pikachu you can catch in the game. Slam. Hell yeah, we're gonna let Mizuchi learn Slam. Mizuchi has no attacks. We are going to get rid of Leer. Fuck Leer. I was kind of disappointed to learn that because I wanted a Raichu. And I get no Raichu. Alright, we'll revive Pikachu because we're not... Nope. We're not... No. No. You don't. No. No, you don't evolve. You stay a little slug. You little slug, you. It's not a bad revive. That brings up half their health. That's pretty good. Our Dratini is gonna stay this little slug for a while. I'm gonna be cruel and unusual and not let them evolve. All right, so he was the last one here. We're back on shore. But I mean, if you have any passing interest in any of like adventure games, the LucasArts ones are just wonderful. All the ones that I named earlier, they're so fucking good. They're so good. They're just fun. Oh, and Sam and Max. Oh my god. Sam and Max is just beautiful. It's a dog and a rabbit and their private eyes. And their first game is just unbelievably beautiful. Just beautiful. What is this? Where are we? Seafoam Islands? Dude, like, I need to get Pikachu all of his shit back. Like, I came ill-prepared for all of this. I'm not ready for this. Alright, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thanks for resubbing again, Sparter. As usual, super awesome. You enjoy the hell out of your sleep tonight, dude. And I am going to probably be here for a while playing, Pokemon. Yeah, Tuesdays, you know, for me are kind of iffy. We'll see, like, what time I get back from trivia and if I'm actually up for streaming tomorrow afterwards, but I'll try. Maybe we'll do some multiplayer stuff. I've been meaning to get back into that, or maybe we'll just continue Pokemon. I don't know, but yeah, Tuesdays are always a little iffy. But either way, dude, enjoy sleep. Peace out, homie. I would like to catch Krabby. That did nothing. That did nothing. What if we surf him? Well, for not being very effective, I would say that that was effective enough. Let's wrap one more time. Oh. I want to wrap one more time. Let's get that wrap on. And we'll try to drop it ever so slightly. Alright, perfect. And now let's catch him. We'll get Krabby. Pokeball out! Were you gonna catch him? And seeing the name Krabby, I already have the perfect name for Krabby. Its pincers are superb weapons. They sometimes break off during battle, but they grow back fast. So he's like a lizard? I didn't know crabs grew back. Their claws. We are going to name him... I mean, they're Krabby. I mean, why can't it be... I'm gonna name it the Guy Pat... Oh, not B. I'm gonna name it the Guy Patty. Krabby Patty. There we go. We got SpongeBob references out the wazoo. We're living the high life. You know, I want to put on a repel. That's really what I wanted to do. Did not mean to hit that button. Well, Pikachu is still alive. You could also throw in Bernie. I wonder what Bernie does, like, against water Pokemon. I mean, he's clearly probably weak against them, but... maybe Bernie can murder with an ember? It was not very effective, but I still killed it. A Golbat? First of all, who the hell is you? Serve him! Squirt water in its eyes! I'm gonna say that wasn't effective. Let's slam him. No, don't get confused. We need to slam him in the face. Don't hurt yourself. Don't lower my defense. We're gonna die. Please don't hurt yourself again. Let's throw a Pokeball at it. Can we get it? Nope. Fail. Let's throw another Pokeball at it. We're gonna lose all our Pokeballs in this. We're not. We got a Golbat. I don't know what the fuck a Golbat is, but we got one. Whoop whoop. It attacks in a stealthy manner without warning. Its sharp fangs are used to bite and suck blood. We're gonna call him... We're gonna call them suckers. Suckers. Good old suckers. Alright, it looks like this is like a dungeon area. I would really like to get to someplace that wasn't murdery. That's what I would like to do. I'm gonna have to come back here. Let's see what about Quick Attack. Maybe save this electrical stuff for other Pokemons. Maybe should get Bernie in as well. Because Bernie definitely needs some more experience. He's only at 48. I am a Slowpoke. I don't have one of you. That's another water Pokemon, right? Let's try doing the Quick Attack and see if that... Sure, lower my attack. I'm actually okay with that. That means if I use a physical attack, it may take less away. Don't confuse me. Of course. I can get one more attack in. Don't disable quick attack. Thunder's fine. We got him into red. Alright, we can get a Slowpoke here. I have 11 Pokeballs left. It was so close, I feel like it was the closest of all the closenesses. We got ourselves a Slowpoke. Incredibly slow and sluggish, it is quite content to loll about without worrying about the time. Yeah. I know, There's no punctuation in this game. Well, not good punctuation. There's no apostrophe. I need an apostrophe. Whoop. It's not. It's sloth. It is sloth. It's sloth. 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 Damn it, that was 2 steps. I keep meaning to put on the good stuff, the groovy stuff, the let's not fight stuff, the let's be friends stuff. I'm getting Bernie out there. Fuck it. Bernie's immune to all your bullshit. I feel like this would have been a better place to grind for levels, rather than me grinding outside of whatever garbage town I was at. Alright, I want to check the map out. Where am I on the world map? We're down here, so I want to keep going to the left. I want to get to the city before I go through that cave, I think. Yeah, it just says seafoam. I mean, that's not helpful in the least bit. I'm assuming we're gonna have to throw down with this kiddo right here. I love floating with the fishies. Maybe we won't. Maybe I have to go through the cave. That'd be really unfortunate. But if we do, we do. Beauty sent out a Sea King. I think the name is clever. Sea King, Sea King. I mean, I like it. Clever play on wordos. I would love to collect her Sea King from her, but I can't do that. It's interesting that they have physical attacks as well. Maybe it's because of the horn on the head, huh? We can Thunderbolt the shit out of that guy. He'll die. Hi, Sea King, you dead. We're only 21 levels higher than you. 637. That is a wonderful, wonderful chunk of money. And 2,400 buccarinos. That's more than most of the other ones have given us. Want to float with me? Come on down here, Billy. We all float down here. I don't know how to do Pennywise well. And that's my best Pennywise. Oh, Tentacool is at level 40. Yeah, this was a much better decision to... This would have been a better decision to come here and actually do grinding rather than where I was. Granted, I think it's limited in who I could have grinded with, but... Oh, you pieces of shit. Well, it has become apparent to me that we have to go through here, but I'm going to use some repel so that we can explore a little bit better and not have a fight every 2 fucking feet. I feel like that's important. Alright, we probably have to use this. I'm going to take a wild gamble. You know what's great? I didn't leave this guy behind. Because I 100% could have left behind our Rocky Mountain Oyster buddy. Just completely abandoned him. And I would have been hosed here. I would have had to have gone all the way back. And I don't have anyone that can take me back. I got rid of teleport. Because, yes, I'm an idiot. I got rid of teleport. So that would mean I would have had to have swimmed my way all the way back to wherever we were before. And swimming back would take too long. I have no return items. I thought it would be a good idea to get rid of it because, frankly, I didn't think I had much of a choice. I need good techniques on my... Repel wore off. Lasted for like 2 gosh darn seconds. 2 gosh darn seconds. Maybe we should start raising Rocky Mountain's levels up. I didn't even move! I didn't even move! What the fuck is that? A Kingler? What the hell's a Kingler? Now how do we kill it quickly? Bernie, murder it! I have a plan. We're gonna turn it into a crab cake. Oh. That was not super effective. I didn't want to do that. No, what if we use a great Pokeball on him? What if we use a great one? Where is the great ball? I may regret this. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. We didn't. Oh, but we burned him to death. That's fair. Still alive? No, it's gotta be dead. Well, I tried to catch the Kingler. I tried. I should throw another repel on, shouldn't I? I'm not running out of Pokemon to use. I have plenty of Pokemon that can fuck these guys up. And I'm still looking to get Mizuchi on a higher level. So, I mean, even though we are getting into these battles, and it is mildly annoying. Oh my god. Alright, the random battle encounter rate is... You know what the funny thing is? So in a game like this, and you're just trying to make it through the dungeon, you go, oh god, the encounter rate's so fucking high. Then you go looking for Pokemon, and you go, why can't I encounter more Pokemon more quickly? You know, it's a bit of a... I would call it a double-edged sword. Where it's like, yeah, I wanna have a high encounter rate so I can meet all the Pokemon in the world. But if I'm trying to move through a dungeon, it's awful. It's just awful. A level 9 Zubat. Why is that here? We're not fighting that. We're not fighting that. It's just a waste of time. It's a waste of... Everyone's... I need to go down the, maybe just Zubats in general are a waste of time. I mean, we are 12 levels higher, and some of us are 40 levels higher. Let's just go down there. It looked like there was another boulder to knock down, and I thought I needed to go further south. Right, I caught the Krabby. We have one. We have Uno Krabby. 26 may be worth getting some... We should just use Bernie. I don't think I can use Tauros. Rocky Mountain. I don't think I can use him. I don't know what attacks he has. I wonder what strength does. Does strength... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean flamethrower. I thought I was selecting Ember. Well, it was effective. It killed him. I will take that as a victory. You can't tell me it's not a victory. It was a victory. 27? It's a really... Can we... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth throwing down with the... Oh my god. Yeah, we need Repel back on. Repel has to go back on. This is just... And they're all Zubats. Alright, where's Repel? This is too much. This is too much for me. I've got the patience of a moron. Where's this other rock? How far did we go down? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I'm not lost. I feel like this is just gonna... 36. You know what? We'll murder a level 36. We'll kill that guy. He's soft. He's soft. We're gonna scratch his eyes out. We're gonna scratch its teeth out. We're not gonna scratch its teeth out. It's gonna confuse us, and we're gonna get confused because Charizard is just like, durr. Charizard murdered. Yeah, it's not worth it. Even at that fucking level, it's not worth it. Look what I did. I did something I didn't mean to. I don't know how that fucking worked. It made no goddamn sense. Whoops. Whoops. I meant to do that. You can't tell me I didn't. I mean, you can tell me I didn't. But I did not. I did not mean to do that. I very, very much did not mean to do that. I have yet to determine why we are pushing these boulders. But there's boulders aplenty. Shit, man, oh god, we need like a quadruple repel. We need the best repel ever. No, I don't want to fight this. You piece of manure. Don't. Please don't. Alright, what do we have? Full restore, I don't know what that does. I can't use those. Those are too important. That's a near full heal. There's water in here. That's a thing. I'm assuming we need to knock a boulder down. We are limited with our boulder knocking capabilities right now. Sure. Don't kill me. It's almost like worthwhile to just if we're just gonna take damage, I might as well just sub in one of my other Pokemons to murder. Please murder them. Bernie knows what's going on. The fuck is Haze? All status change? I didn't have any status changes. That waste of a turn, you dumb dingus bat. that can go down. So, I mean, the reason why I did that is because there's only one way to knock that second boulder down, and that other boulder needed to move. Oh my god, can we stop fighting the Zubat? Anything other than a Zubat. Please. We're gonna slash it to death. Die. I've yet to see any items in the cave. It doesn't mean that there isn't anything hidden, though. 2 pushes. 1. See, this is the only way to do this that I know. That's the only way to knock that second one down, is to push that first one in the top left out of the way, the one that I did. What I'm doing seems to be the only pattern that you can use. That's what I'm trying to do. So, that I've noticed. I don't see anything else that you could possibly use to solve this small puzzle here. And it's one of the things that I really, really love about older RPGs, is that they threw in puzzles. Puzzles are a beautiful, beautiful thing in RPGs, and I feel like they're just now missed. Like they don't exist anymore. They're just not there. Like, all the JRPGs nowadays are puzzleless. We need to throw back. I just don't have a lot of repels left. I mean, it's just suffer through the battles. They just give... Understand why there's so many Zubats. Why can't it... Why can't you be something else? That kind of hurt. And it was a waste of an attack. But he got rid of my confusion, which is super duper. And we critted on him. I don't get a lot of experience from fighting the Zubats. They just don't seem worthwhile, even if they are high level. Nope. You ain't going to eat ball. You ain't going to eat ball. It's so many battles. I was just trying to think if I could take him on my own, but I mean, it's a water type versus a water type. I mean, it's just not gonna work. I'm learning. I mean, that's a good thing. I mean, I'm learning about the game. I just really want Mizuchi higher level. Once we get Mizuchi into the 50s, everything will be hunky-dory and fine and happy and all that. Why can't I surf there? It's water. We can surf here. Okay. Now what do we have to... I didn't control that. What the fuck's an Ultra Ball? There is surfing here. Oh, I was facing in the wrong direction. What the fuck's an Ultra Ball? It's probably like the last thing I can pick up too. I just saw the boulder there and I wanted to take it out. Yeah, what in the living world is an Ultra Ball? Fast current. Thanks. Boulders might change the flow of water. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, look, we got something I don't mind running into. Sub you out for Bernie. The reason why I'm subbing Bernie out, I know Pikachu could destroy these guys, but Bernie's also lower level than everyone else. So it helps to have him in to do some murder now, and I'm kind of trying to conserve Pikachu's attacks now since we're getting on the lower side of stuff, because I just wasted them all on my journey here. I don't know what to do. I don't know if we should go up. I am now lost. I've gone up and down so many stairs. I think we're on like the 4th floor, or maybe the 5th floor. But I've gone down, up and down, just... I think this one brought me all the way down to the bottom. So I think this is what I need to be concerned with right now. Oh, just use the big flamethrower. Let's just burn them to death. Didn't kill it. Good to know. Scratch its eyes. This one actually has eyes. The Zubat doesn't. The Golbat does. I don't even know if I've caught one. I guess I could check. I'm not gonna know. Early on in the game, I don't think the encounter rate was this bad. I thought it was a whole lot lower. But then again, you have a lot of options to avoid the paths that have enemies on them. I guess it wasn't a bad idea to take Squirty out, considering that these are all water Pokemon that we're going against. Don't lower my defense. Just crit. So close. I thought it was happening. My big issue is I don't know if I'm gonna have like enough like healing or anything to make it through here. I may have to like settle on something. Oh, that was the wrong person to heal. Well, we definitely wasted some healing. I was gonna use 2 on Bernie because, well, sure. I should hop back on my bike. At least I'll move a little faster between encounters, right? $27. We have lots of attacks on Bernie. Bernie can handle stuff. Well, I'm glad that I brought the Surf and Strength guy. I thought that that was going to be a downfall of mine. I figured I was not going to use the Strength guy at all. And it turns out we've used him quite a bit. But I really want Mizuchi with levels and not Tauros. I believe his name is. Yeah, that's what I want. How do we get up there? How do I get above so I can knock that other ball down? I guess I need to go up higher. Well, we're finding enemies that aren't Zubats. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm confused. Great. That's the most that comes off, is when I attack myself. If I attack them, everything's fine. Like just a couple of HP come off. Now we have to heal Bernie again. This isn't going well. I'm not a fan of this area. It's not difficult, it's just... I wasn't prepared for being out in the wild for this long. I didn't realize I would be out this long. I need to go up, I think. Not from my position, go. The fuck is seal? You mean like kiss from a rose seal? Kiss from a rose on the grave. Is that seal? Like Heidi Klum seal? No, we're never gonna survive unless we are a little crazy. Loves freezing cold conditions, relishes swimming in a frigid climate of around 14 degrees Fahrenheit degrees. I don't know what 14 degrees Celsius is, but it's not freezing. Seal is going to be... seal. I mean, I don't have anything better. I'm an idiot. Right, I'm gonna throw on our other repel. I still need to explore this place so much more to know where I'm going and what I need to do. I know this area. Yeah, but I can't get into the water here. But I feel like that's where I need to get in the water. I think I need to knock down... I guess we're just gonna have to hop back in the water on the lower level. I don't know. Let's see what not plant can do. Oh, you cured me of all the status ailments. Thank you. Tackle it. That was super effective. Are flying enemies strong against plant enemies? Maybe we just learned something. I think we just have to jump back in the water. I don't think I have a choice. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that boulder right there. I can only get in at these areas, and they're... We can drop down. We can drop down. Oh, this is gonna take forever. But I think that's what we have to do. I actually don't know if I have to do something with this boulder. I'm just guessing that maybe I do. I may very well not have to do anything with that. With that boulder. But I feel like I do. I don't know what the most efficient way... Oh, we got a Kingler. Did I catch a Kingler? I was trying to catch a Kingler and then I didn't. Let's try using Stop It. Stop It's weak as shit, though. This could hurt. I was hoping it would stop short. We got another one. Okay, so we're not going to use... We could go back to stop it, but maybe we shouldn't use the Psybeam attack. We'll use Confusion. Sure, lower my defense. That's exactly what I need. Oh, this is just murder. And that just brings me down to here. I think we need to follow the one on the right down. So we're gonna go all the way back up, unfortunately. Maybe a complete waste of time. It very well may be. But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna follow it down. Mizuchi is one level perfect. Bam. Bam. I knew I had some other shit to do. I knew it. I just knew it. Mizuchi is very much lower level than that, so we probably aren't going to be able to run easily. Let's see what Stop It can do here in this situation. Stop it! What? I'm the one that confuses. You don't confuse, I confuse you! Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go, you dummy. So I've got this lovely beer called Spark Ale. And it's a sparkling rosé ale with apple, cranberry, peach, and cherry. It tastes very much like a very fruity rosé ale. I'm not a big fan. I don't mind fruit and beer. I like blood oranges, I like grapefruit. But the extremely fruity stuff just doesn't jive with me well. I'm not saying it's bad. Like if it was like 10,000 degrees outside right now, I'd go, yeah. Yeah, this is the beer right now. This is the beer right now. It's a good summer beer. But it definitely has a lot of fruit in it. It's taken me a while to appreciate the fruitier beers. They have been, I would say, a trial to get into. I don't know where we are. Are we on the bottom now? Oh, I need to knock down more boulders, don't I? We have a seal. We have a seal. Can we club it to death? Yeah, I don't like headbutt. Headbutt hurts. We're gonna run from it because we're cowards. We don't want to die to it. So do it! Stop it! Do it! Stop it! Stop it! Now, given how weak Stop It is, I mean, I'll take it. Oh no, we need a Pokemon. Alright, it blocks off the current down there, which is exactly what we wanted, right? There's a bird sitting here. I'm gonna assume it wants to murder me. Yow. It was a very intense noise. Articuno? Level 50. Well, obviously you don't fight him. Mount Plant's got some high defense. Let's throw him in. I hope this is catchable. We did save. Arctic Ice. See what Psychic does to it. Alright, I'm gonna assume a regular Pokeball is not gonna catch this thing. Okay. Maybe they gave the Ultra Ball for a reason, right? Is this a, like, super rare Pokemon that I would not be able to collect otherwise? The Ultra Ball is gone. It's literally killing everything that I have. Were there any other great Pokeballs left, or did I use my last one? Your peck sucks. Sure. You can't hit it, can you? Oh, he's clearly dead. He's clearly dead. And now Mizuchi. Mizuchi isn't gonna do shit. I mean, I could kill it. Why do I black out? Looks like it's time to reset that, because, well... if we're going all the way back here... we will scum save our way to victory there. I don't know what happens with the Articuno. Maybe they're not catchable. Maybe that Pokemon is not catchable. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. I have to alleviate myself. I will be back in a matter of moments. So I want this Articuno, so we're gonna restart. And we're gonna try again. That thing kicked my ass. The downside is that, like, I mean, I did a lot of, like, I weakened it quite well. The issue really wasn't weakening it, it was catching it. Oh, that's gonna kill him. I don't remember what's weak to ice. I think I'm weak to ice. Yeah, that's bad. That was not super effective. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say this is a legendary Pokemon. I mean, I don't know Pokemon well. That's probably gonna kill me. Maybe we should come back here later. And I'm gonna guess, since it's a legendary, only an Ultra Ball. And I'm assuming if that happens, you know what? I think we should come back here later. I think I should just find my way out of the cave. We'll do something here. I will go to save state 4. We'll make a save... Oh, not here. Just for the sake of, like, ease of loading. No, we're not even gonna fight it now. You know what? Screw it. I don't want to do that. I haven't done that yet. We're not gonna do that now. We'll come back later and fight this thing. I can't take it on now. I'm gonna make a wild stab and say that the only way to actually beat this thing is to use Ultra Balls, and I have one. So I think the best plan of action is to... piece of shit is to come back when I have more Ultra Balls, maybe? Well, it's dead. I don't own a Staryu, but dead. How does I get out of here? Wrap it up. It recovered like an idiot. It was a crit? I don't think anything else will work for it. I mean, it's a Pokemon on the overworld map. We never get to see that unless somebody owns a Pokemon. So I'm gonna make a wild assumption and say that it's one of the legendaries. I don't know about that kind of stuff. 4 in a row. Please don't recover. Uh-oh. That won't be effective. That was way more effective than it was supposed to be. Staryu. As long as the center section is unharmed, it can grow back fully even if it is chopped to bits. That's creepy as shit. I'm sorry that the beeping has to go on through the naming, because that shouldn't happen. And we'll continue the SpongeBob jokes with naming our Staryu Patrick. Because why not? We should heal our buddy here. Super potion. So we're not annoyed the fuck out of by it beeping. Alright, so I can't catch you. There needs to be a way out of here. I need to get down to the southeast. I clearly can't handle that Pokemon I'm going up against. The Articuno? Is that what it was called? Articuno? I gotta come back later. No! I'm gonna have to use like one of my like super potions. Don't be no! I'ma kill it. Fucking hell. Well, Mizuchi got a level, that's good. No, you're not. Nope, 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 nope. I was not prepared for this. I was very much not prepared for this. No, surf. There we go. I don't know how to get out of here or what to do. I thought I did. Oh. I did block it off with the other boulder. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright, I guess we gotta go back down and deal with Articuno later. Once we get more Ultra Balls. That's my assumption. Because nothing else was hit. Well, nothing hit him. Maybe we need another another form of Poke capturing ball. I don't know if Ultra Ball is the ultimate one. Are you on vacation too? This was a long stint so far, without a town in between. This has been rough. Very rough. I think we can go back to Little Shocker. I'm going to pray we don't run into Gary in the fucking water. Aquatic Gary would be the worst. Getting our asses kicked. That's 4? Come on. Let's do Thunder. Just murder it. Straight up murder it. I mean, Mizuchi's getting a lot of experience. I'm not going to evolve Mizuchi until somewhere in the 50s. Yeah. We need him. God. 18 more levels? That's a lot. Tauros is not getting any time. I don't think I want to do anything with him. At least I don't have any sort of inclination to do anything with him. Bubble shouldn't do much. Yeah. And we got quick attack. You can murder. Just smells so much like it. It really does smell like a rosé. You know, it's just interesting is all I can say. It's not exactly my cup of tea. I think if I was sitting outside on a porch on like a Saturday evening, I'd be alright. I'd be alright. Alright. No mercy at all. Yeah, no, you were trying to kill me. Seafoam used to be one island. Oh, like California one day is gonna be one island. Check out my buff physique. Well, I mean, if you're treading water for that long, I mean, sure, as long as you don't have floaties, I'm impressed. He's got one Pokemon, it's a Staryu, who's only level 35. I think we could send just about anyone out there. I mean, it's a level 35 Staryu. I mean, who cares? That could hurt. But not a lot. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die! Damn, that's still a lot. That was almost 800 experience. I mean, for one Pokemon, that would be, like, absolutely wonderful. Jesus Christ. Swam here from Cinnabar Island. Where's Cinnabar Island? What's Cinnabar Island? I don't know what that is. Have I been to Cinnabar? I feel like I've been to Cinnabar. Let's rock Stop It some more. I like Stop It. Stop It does some great damage. They're really weak. Okay, I was confused, but let's see if you can be confused. I can't. I'm too good. We're getting Mizuchi there, though. Mizuchi is slowly making its way to life. At some point or another, Mizuchi is going to... It's gonna be so long. It's just gonna be so long till Mizuchi does anything worthwhile. Is confusion gonna be enough for this? No, it's bad. Those are some really darn weak physical attacks, though. It's a bunch of them. Bye. 564. I mean, the experience is just obscene. Pokemon have taken over an abandoned mansion on Cinnabar Island? I wouldn't know. Praise be to whatever the fuck is up there. Holy shit, finally. Wowzers. I mean, just wowzers. Finally. Dude, it took forever to get down here. Pokemon can still learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned. It's always like... My big fear that... It's not a fear. I just don't know whether Pokemon learn different abilities in their lower classes, or if the same abilities maintain into their higher evolutions. And do they learn them earlier in their lower evolutions and later in their higher evolutions? I'm kind of doing an experiment with Mizuchi right now. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna evolve Mizuchi sometime in the 50s. I'm just gonna let him go. But like, I want to know if there's a difference between the techs they learn in their lower class or their higher lower evolution or higher evolution. I keep saying class, but I'm not sure about it. It's just so... Without having like a chart in front of me and going, oh, okay, this is how these things work. Like, I can just experiment. And I don't know if Pokemon learn different techniques in their like baby stages, infantile stages, and some Pokemon just have one evolution, some have two. I don't know if like their stats change, like how drastically they do change. I know that they get stronger when they evolve. I just don't know by how much. And I'm just curious, like, once they get to a certain point, do they learn different techniques? That's really what I'm curious about. Do you have any friends? Pokemon you get in trades grow very quickly. I think it's worth a try. I don't have any friends. I am friendless. You can cancel evolution when a Pokemon is evolving. You can stop it and leave it the way it is. Yes, that's what we've been doing. I healed up, right? So we don't need to... I kind of want to jump back in the water, you know, and figure out some other things, but we're going to go stop at the Pokemart and see if we can get any more Ultra Balls. Never hurts to have extra items. Yeah, until you have all the extra items. Don't they have X attack? It's good for battles. Probably. Okay. We got a lot of money. We can spend that. And then we're gonna go get Articuno. Just sitting there staring with my finger in my ear like a dope. I was trying to think whether I wanted some max repels or not, and I do. I think we can handle this now. We're just going to... Oh, yep, we gotta go to the waterfront first. Sure. I have a bunch... Oh. I was gonna say the max repels. Not so sure I want to use those yet. I'm just gonna sail all the way east. We're gonna sail all the way east. And we will go try to figure out how to capture Articuno. That guy's on his own. So there's at least a few more trainers to fight. I saw 2. The guy in the little dock, and then a dude that was a little northwest of him. These guys are really low level. Let's try to get this impossible to get Pokemon. I bought these max repels without really thinking about it. Maybe I didn't really need them. Yeah, alls I apparently needed to do was to knock down the other boulder so it didn't force me down so I could swim back up. Oh, man, that's so cool. I missed out on like something really basic and simple. I'm assuming I only have one shot at Articuno. 45 Jeepers Creepers. Yeah, let's bring in Little Shocker. I don't know. He's ice and physical, which would probably be nice to have a Geodude in there, but my Geodude is so low level that it's not going to make a difference. I did not level him up at all. And Geodude, I think, I've been told, is one of those other Pokemon that don't evolve without a trade. So it's just another dick punch of a Pokemon. Excuse me. Someone I would genuinely like to upgrade, but I can't. Alright, we made our save. Articuno, not Articune. Articuno. I don't know who would be worthwhile having in there. I don't care who dies. I just need to lower its health far enough. That's gonna hurt. We're probably gonna have to do this again. Yeah, the freezing sucks. Let's try thunder. One fucking hit. I didn't mean to throw Bernie in. I wanted not plant. Ultra Ball. I didn't realize I had some. I didn't think I bought that many. That could do some shit. Kill my Pokemon. We have plenty more tries to get through here. I'm never gonna get it, am I? I can't even, like, get one to fucking land. It's not effective. It's not effective. They're always effective. The ice is effective against every single one of mine. We're dead. Dead. Doesn't even matter. It's just a complete wipe. We're about to party wipe. Ash is gonna get fucking murdered. What do you do? This guy is not catchable. Not a single one has landed. So we restart. Dude, this thing is rough. I thought the ones in... Well, okay, this is only my second try. I can't say that. Clefairy and Tauros were really hard to catch. And so was Kangaskhan. I spent a lot of time trying to catch those guys. So, this will be... Or maybe try number 4. But not great. No one really in this retinue is worth the time. They're all gonna die. No physical defense, that's gonna hurt. Right, you're dead. We're gonna bring out little Shocker, who is literally right next to stop it. I think we'll do Thunderbolt. I don't know what's effective and what isn't. I know they're flying, so it could hurt. Yeah, that's about as low as health as they're gonna fucking get. Come on. One of these has to land. What can I do? Just pray? Keep fingers crossed? Is that it? I'll say yes. Just pray and keep fingers crossed. Did it though. A legendary bird Pokemon. It freezes water that is contained in winter air and makes it so. Imagine if my box was full. And I got that, like, it popped up. It was just like, nah, your box is full. Fuck it. It didn't. But imagine if it did. It's contained in winter air and makes it snow. It's a snowflake. It's cute. It's an individual. And it tried to murder me a lot. I think we're good now. Holy cow, that was intense. And that didn't take too many tries. I thought that was going to go a lot longer than it actually did. A whole lot longer than it actually did. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight a regular Zubat. The standard enemies, like the lowest level forms, just do not give enough experience to make anything worthwhile. It didn't seem like there were... Didn't mean to do Bison, I meant to do Pokemon. Doesn't seem like there were any items in this cave. I could be very, 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 very wrong. I probably am mistaken in some way. I mean, the only thing that I found was the Ultra Ball. There's probably other hidden shit in here, and I just, you know, dumbed my way past it. Because I'm an idiot. The one thing I would like is if there was an interactable area, I just jump right in. Like, I don't have to worry about choosing Surf. Let's go, before I do anything, let's go heal up at the Poké Center, and then we'll fight the rest of these guys. There appears to be quite a few in the water. Oh. Thank God for Repel. And the best thing here right now is the fact that there's a Pokemart right next door. Which means that I can go into the Pokemart and I can sell all of the TMs that I'm holding on to that currently, at least I feel, are useless. I don't know if they are or aren't. Pokemon Lab. Those were words. We study Pokemon extensively here. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Well, if you didn't know, I have an Articuno. A photo of the lab's founder, Dr. Fuji. Pokemon Lab Meeting Room. What I should be doing? I caught the Articuno. I should say. Hello there, do you want to trade your Golduck for Rhydon? Well, first of all, I don't have a Golduck, and I don't know what the hell a Rhydon is. I think I already have one. Found this very strange fossil in Mount Moon. I think it's rare prehistoric Pokemon. I have one of those too. That is not a thing. Hi, do you have a Growlithe? A Dugong? I think I do have a Growlithe. I'm gonna give that shit to you, though, you pretentious booger. Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Yeah, I think I learned that in Amber Pipe. I made a cool TM, it can cause all kinds of fun. Ash received TM 35. I did not want that. I did not want that. Metronome? Yeah, I'm gonna go with I just did not want that. The 3 legendary bird Pokemon are Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres? Zapdos and Moltres. Their whereabouts are unknown. We plan to explore the cavern close to Cerulean. Pokemon research team. I found one of them. If there's a cavern near Cerulean, I have not been there. At least I don't believe I've been there. So maybe there's another one there. I'm looking for Kangaskhan. Want to trade for Muck? Fuck no. I mean, I do have a Kangaskhan. It took me forever to fucking catch. I don't want to do that shit again. Oh. No. Hiya. I'm an important doctor. I study here rare Pokemon fossils. You have a fossil form? No, it's too bad. I do have a fossil form. Let's go grab it. We finally found the place to turn in our, I think, dome fossil. We're here. I believe it's a dome fossil. I think I can drop one thing off and pick one thing up. But let's just try to withdraw first, because that's something I can just get rid of. Dome fossil. Yeah, that's what I thought. So let's drop one thing off. Let's call it the self scope. No, I can't do that. We are just completely full. Okay, so we're gonna toss an item. Let's toss the dome fossil. I don't know. See, that's some... The key items are what's driving me nuts. Like, can I please just get rid of the key? You know, we can toss these. Yeah, there we go. Yup. Alright, there we go. Now we can deposit the silk scope. And I can withdraw the dome fossil. There we go. Yeah, I just need to go through all of those TMs. I'm probably going to do that off stream, because that's going to take a long while to go through all those and try to figure out. I'm not going to look anything up. I'm just going to see if anything is worthwhile. Maybe I'll experiment with stuff and see if anything is worth keeping and what's worth throwing out. I'm not going to get rid of everything, but I'll probably get rid of the majority of them. Yeah, we got the dome fossil. It is fossil of Kabuto, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Sure, I want a Kabuto. What the fuck's Kabuto? Kabuki? I know what that is. I don't know what Kabuto. So, you hurry and give me that. Ash handed over dome fossil. I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Or how about you just give me the fucking Pokemon? Alright, let's go fight some of... You know what? We should go and see if there's a gym. We should go and see if there's a gym. There is. Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building. Didn't look burned out. Cinnabar's gym. Blaine is an odd man who has lived here for decades. Oh, is this Cinnabar? Oh, no shit. The hot-headed Quizmaster. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Quizmaster. Cinnabar Island, the fiery town of the burning desire. Alright, so this is fire-oriented, so we need... I don't fucking know. Water Pokemon? Maybe? Right? I mean, that seems logical to me. Why did I get in a fight here? With a Rattata! I really want Mizuchi on a higher level. You dick. And it's a crit. Fucking Mizuchi is worthless. Just worthless right now. I mean, that took 9 hit points away, but just so fucking worthless right now. I don't know what that is right there. It can't do it. Mizuchi can't do anything. It's so disappointing. The Dratini? I don't... Is that what they're called? Dratini? Dranitai? Drantudi? Tutti fruity freshen. Fruity tutti fruity freshen. Rudy Tooty freshen fruity. Rudy Tooty freshen fruity. IHOP. Dratini, is that what it's called? Dratini. It's fucking worthless. 17 goddamn levels I need on the thing. That's when I want to evolve it at 50. I don't know if that's smart, stupid. Going in there is stupid, that's for fucking certain. The gym. The door is... Oh! We do have to go through that other building then, huh? It looks like we may or may not have some grinding ahead of us. That other cave that we came out of to get here may be the best place to get Mizuchi to 50. Cinnabar, in the west, has a lab. Pokemon. I did drop off one of my Pokemon. I don't know if it's in-game time that, does anything to, I guess, defossilize. It's not really English. Oh, I could probably get rid of Rocky Mountain right now. I don't need him anymore currently. I mean, the variety of levels. I mean, Bernie's at 49. Not Plan is 51. Stop it's 50. I don't care about Tauros. He's just there for being there. It's actually kind of nuts that I needed 2 Pokemons with HMs. I did not expect that. We should probably get Bernie up. He's not even at 50. It's so crazy. That's super effective. Yep, that's what we call super effective. Fuck it, burn them. I mean, they're water. They should be weak to fire, right? No, they're weak to electricity. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, we go back to Mizuchi. We go back to the Big Miz. Alright, then we switch again. Do Bernie. I mean, it's okay. Bernie handles stuff. Bernie does well. I mean, he's just so high level that it really doesn't make a difference. He's too much. Bernie's too much. Nice. Alright, I guess we can't check out the gym, which is really disappointing. I would love to check out the gym, but we can't. It's closed. Which makes me think we need to go through the building next to it. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. A pearl necklace, you say? Your boyfriend gave you a pearl necklace? It's quite nice of him. I would say that's generous. Quite generous. I need to fight enemies that Mizuchi can be strong against. Because until then, I mean, it's going to be meaningless. I need somebody weak to water so I can, like, rock surf. I'll keep up burning. Gotta feel that burn. Aurora Beam? I've never even heard of that. It's super effective and critted on me. I got a flamethrower, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. We're only 19 levels higher than him. It should be fine. No one gained a level, that's fair. I feel like Mizuchi gains levels really slow. Really slow. We just don't have anything that's effective. And and they have shit that's effective against us. Yeah, that's just... Can't play that game. Just can't play that game. I want to play that game. I want to just whip some ass. Oyster. We'll go back to it. Bernie is already out. Yeah, I didn't mean to switch to Bernie. I just thought it was going to start at the top of the list. It doesn't. We'll go back to the Burn Dog. And we'll fight the frightening Oyster. Oh, it clamped down on me. Wonderful. That was super effective. It was super effective. I mean, the game said it was super effective. That's really disappointing. I lost 19 hit points. I would say that's fucking super effective. Slash the crap out of it. That's super effective too. Dude, it's kicking my ass. Flamethrower! Burn it! Got him. 648. That means that this fight was around 1300. Mizuchi's gonna try to evolve. We're not gonna let that happen. Sorry, Mizuchi. I really do want to let Mizuchi evolve, but I just can't. We're gonna go heal. Bernie's hurting, and I want to get Bernie more experience too. I guess we'll have to go through that tower. Hey, kill it, Mizuchi. Good job. You know, you could have killed it. I'm gonna say you chose not to, but you could have killed it. Just gotta slam your body into it, you little booger. Mizuchi's just not that strong. It's gonna take a couple of hours to go through all those TMs. That's disappointing. Every time I see the mart, I go, right, I have to sell shit. We have so much stuff to get rid of. I got rid of just about every status ailment healing item and made room for a shit ton of other stuff. It just... I think that's the only thing I can do is sell TMs. You know, one of the things that's cool is that the Pokemon have, like... Oh, okay, I actually think it's stupid. But the Pokemon have different boxes. So you can hold, what, like 20, 15 in each one? 15 to 20. How about that? I haven't counted. I actually don't know how many you can hold in each one. But let's say there's 20 in each one that you can hold. There's 12 boxes, so that's 240 Pokemon. Even if it's 15? No, I have 3 used and I don't have... It's gotta be 20. I have 3 used and I don't have 60 Pokemon. I have 6 in my retinue. So maybe it's not 20, maybe it's like 18 or something. It doesn't matter. But it's a fair amount. But there are multiple spots where you can hold your Pokemon in. If you're gonna store items for me, don't give me an item amount that I can store. Just let me store unlimited shit. It can't be a memory thing. They just, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is a memory thing because of how many Pokemon that you can store. Maybe it is a memory thing on how many items you can store. I just don't want a limit on the items I can store. I just want to have a storage because that's what storage is for, so that you don't have to carry it with you. You just put it away to the side, and there shouldn't be a limit in storage. I get in your inventory, I get inventory management, and I grew up with this kind of thing, so I'm fine with it. But if you give me storage, don't limit my storage. You know, allow me to store at least 200 items in there. And let me sort by page rather than just scrolling down. That's what I want. I don't know if Pokemon does that later on, or if they just get rid of the idea of limited storage within your personal storage, and you don't have to store shit on the computer. And even if they keep it up, that's fine, just don't limit me on the computer storage. Pokemon have taken over an abandoned mansion on Cinnabar. Yeah, no, you're the same guy. Oh, they're really close to each other. I didn't realize that. Those swimmers are just right next to each other. The weird thing about the swimmers is you can't tell whether they're male or female. I find that weird. Granted, yes, their heads are dunked underwater, but they all have, like, that old spot in the back, which makes me think, yeah, they're all male. I rode my bird Pokemon here. Oh, shit, you know what? We've got... all the way back. We have a Pidgey that I put in the daycare. We have a Pidgey I put in the daycare. Birdkeeper wants to fight. We have a Fearow. We have a Pidgey in daycare. The last time I checked, it had gained 15 levels. Dude, that was around... I'm at like 85 hours now. That was around like hour 20. Pidgey could have done some shit, right? Pidgey could have changed. He's just gonna be sending out Fearows. That's cool. We're gonna check out the abandoned Pokemon building. Well, the burned out building. I think that's what they called it. Burned out building. We're gonna check that out before I quit tonight. We'll look a little further into it. When I walked in there and I saw that there were fights, I was just like, oh fuck no. But now that I'm a little bit more prepared for it, I'm gonna ditch Tauros for somebody else. We'll find someone else to replace Tauros. I mean, if I need them, fine. If I don't, I don't care. I like it, I dislike the fact that they're telling you what's coming out. It helps so that I can prepare. You know, and go, okay, well, I can immediately throw out a counter to this, clearly. I mean, they threw out a Pidgeotto. But does that, like, say I'm battling somebody online, would the same thing happen? And it's just like, oh, your opponent's throwing this out. You can counter it. You killed their Pokemon, so you can throw out. I don't. And why did they have two Fearows and then a Pidgeotto? I don't know. Like, it seems so random. My birds can't fly me back. Yeah, no, you're stuck there. Like, why would you send out a weaker Pokemon after sending out the two strong ones? Am I crazy, or does that not make sense? What is it? Is it the idea that, oh yeah, I sent out the two strongest Pokemon that I own, I'm gonna fuck this dude up? Or is the game just trying to be an asshole to me? Right? Oh, we went around. Can I go up this other side? To the right of where I am. You know, where all these barriers are. Is my repel still going? We're gonna kill this guy. He is really high level. We'll use a little shocker. Can I get out to there? Oh, fuck, I got some shit I gotta do there. I completely forgot I got stuff I gotta do. That's fine. Do it after the stream. I'll just be up a little bit later than I want to be. But I wonder if I can get over to that other side. I haven't seen a way to get over there, but maybe. I feel like I'm missing out on everything over here to the left. Right now, I'm on a triathlon meet. I don't think you meet for triathlons. I think you just kind of train for them. Oh yeah, like 30 of us got together to train for a triathlon. I mean, does that happen? I don't know how people train for. I mean, like I know I got a couple of friends that have run triathlons, but like they got together to run the triathlon with other people, but they didn't train with other people. It seems. I don't know. Training always seems solitary, you know, solitary. Solitary. Just it seems like one of those things that's like really personal and that you do on your own. War turtle? The fuck is a war turtle? Do I have one of those? Is Squirty a war turtle? No, not stop it. Bernie. Is Squirty a war turtle? Did I get Squirty up to war turtle? He's 50, so he's gotta be, right? Because that guy's war turtle and he's really low. He's only 33. Squirty's gotta be a war turtle. Made him gas for. He just got no money. I mean, I get it. They're. Feel the sun in the wind. He's got to be. Squirty has to be. I mean, I'm 51 or so with him. I want a Poliwhirl. I don't know why, I mean, it's there, and I don't have it, so I want it. Isn't that Pokemon at its finest? It's just like, yeah, I don't have that, I want it. Gimme. 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 Gimme, gimme, gimme. A tentacle, yep. We're still getting Mizuchi levels. The worst part is Mizuchi can't fight on their own. Like, these are all enemies, like, around their level, but it makes no difference because Mizuchi can't do damage. It would just... And they would do more damage to Mizuchi because they don't have, like, good defense. Nice, 34. I should have looked at the stats there. I get what happens. You only evolve at the end of battle. So Mizuchi's going to try to evolve at the end of the battle here. Because I would like Mizuchi to get their experience on their own and not have to worry about shifting in and out. Wish I could give them a tech that would do something to allow them to attack better. I mean, Surf I think is actually probably a good attack. But probably against lightning and maybe fire Pokemon. So maybe inside the building Mizuchi will do okay. Oh, the burn dog. We got to level 50. Look at that, man. 118, 100, 134, 112. I mean, that's awesome. I was hoping for a tech. I don't know what their last tech is. I don't know who anyone's last tech or what it is. There you go. Yep. Yeah, we denied it again. Hi. I caught all my Pokemon at sea. I didn't. I'm pretty sure I caught all of my Pokemon on the land. And the ones that I did get in the water, I just fished for them. Starmie, that's a new one. I've never heard of that. I'll just stick with Bernie. They are giving me no money. All of the guys give no money. The ladies seem to hook the ducats up. So close. That one's gonna hurt. Yeah, the ladies seem to hook the monies up. The gentlemen don't. They're cheap. They keep their wallets tight to their person. Where'd I catch my Pokemon? None of your fucking business, you weeb. Is that appropriate to say? Is weeb non-derogatory? I want to go heal because I just got my. I was just trying to cut in front of it to go down. Let's heal up. Then I guess we'll go inside. I kind of want to do, but I do need to take care of some stuff. I want to. I don't know what I want to do. I want to keep taking out trainers. I think that's what I want to do. Until we get to wherever the end of this pathway is, I think that's what I want to do. Because I'm going to get a lot more experience by doing trainers than anything else. And I don't know what that tower is going to entail. 16 more levels for Mizuchi before I level him, or evolve him. That's a lot. Oh, let's go there. Is there a second one above this guy? I think I need to go back down. That was a lot of area to cover without seeing a single trainer. I think we can avoid this fight. It's good. I want to go down to see where that bottom trainer is. And see if there's anyone. That's why we did this, because I swam so fucking far up. No. These low-level, non-evolved Pokemon are just awful. Right. That guy's somebody. I just want to find the last trainer that I ran across. That's all I want to do. I hope that split the middle of the screen, you know? You. Okay, that was the last one I found, so we just needed to go slightly further up. No, he was the last one I found. Yeah, that's really fucking wide. Hey, guys. Hey, don't scare away the oh, they're out there fishing, huh? Do you think this is a fisherman? Means he has fish Pokemon as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a shit about your fucking fish Pokemon, dude. Ow! Give a single flying mother farting poop shell. They have poop shells. Shelders have poop shells. we're going to change back to Mizuchi. Mizuchi's money. I think Mizuchi's going to turn into something impressive. Are they going to turn into a Lapras? Because I caught Mizuchi in the water, and Lapras is the only big thing that I've seen in the water, so I'm assuming that they do. It's just, you know, you start out... Oh, they're doing the mean attack. That doesn't allow me to attack. Oh, man. I was so thinking that it was going to destroy it. Really? Fuck you, I'm slashing you again. Jeepers creepers. Damn, another 1300 fucking fight. I really wish one of my Pokemon was able to... I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just angry that I couldn't catch anything. Keep you company till you get hit. I mean, Charizard just tanks fucking down. I really want Mizuchi to be able to attack. But everything is a water Pokemon here, which, I mean, fair, we're in the water. Come on, kill it with Flamethrower. I knew it wasn't going to be effective, I just didn't know if I was going to be able to murder with it. That'll do it, though. Every time I swear, I think Mizuchi's gonna gain a level. We're probably in the few thousands now for Mizuchi to gain levels. A few couple. At least that's non-effective. I think Slash is the best thing that Bernie can do against these, considering that fire doesn't really do anything. Hook a brother up. 1155? I like, and at the same time, I dislike the fact that we can get into combat in water. It makes sense. More so than, you know, like anything else. Like, tall grass on land is just like, really? It's the only place you can get combat, so that's the only place Pokemon live is in tall grass? No. They live elsewhere. They don't just live in tall grass and hide. But all the water Pokemon, I mean, obviously they're all present in the water. I'm nitpicking. I'm really enjoying this game. I did not think that I would. I really had a lot of reservations about it. A crap ton of reservations about the game, but I'm treating it like the coward that I am and constantly going back and healing and stuff and doing things of that nature, but I hit left before I hit up. I probably didn't. That's why I went into the gym door, but I am enjoying the crap out of this, to be perfectly honest. I'm not thrilled about, you know, catching everything. I don't think that I will. Like I was saying earlier, if I run across the enemy, then I will do my best to try to capture it. But I am not going to go out of my way to try and pick up all 150 Pokemon, or however many are available in this version of the game. I'm not going to do it. I have no desire to do that. That does not at all pique an interest within me. What's wrong with me swimming? I don't know Did I say something to you? Why would this kid talk shit? Oh, he's a cue ball. He's got a codpiece. Why is that guy in the water? Shouldn't he be riding a motorcycle? But anything that's new that does come across, I would like to catch. I mean, like the Articuno? Articuno? Is that what it was? I obviously wanted that, so I went and caught it. I didn't need to go back into the cave to catch it, but it was a legendary. I mean, I assumed that it was something special because it was on the map, and I think I made the right decision in doing what I did. And going back and eventually catching it. And it took like 4 or 5 balls, but like 5 or 6 tries. I'm okay with that. Like something like that. Like I'm interested in catching it. I don't know what kind of advantage it has. Like if I just like go into combat now and I just bring out the Articuno and I just am like, alright, yeah, we're gonna fucking destroy shit now. I don't know how the legendaries work. It's already level 50, you know? It's up there. Tentacruel. Couldn't they just call it Squid 1, Squid 2, and Squid 3, and then give me the option to call it a Tentacruel? Like, don't get fancy with the names. Just let me get fancy with the names. I want to be the fancy name. You don't get to come up with the cool names. I come up with the cool names. The game does come up with some pretty cool names. Zuchi grabbing that 35, only 15 more levels. Nope. I think that's it. When it... No! Okay, you gotta hit B more than once. The sea cleans my body and soul. Cleanses. Cleanses. I thought you just needed the... You know, the one rejection. Apparently you needed multiple rejections. It made me feel bad. It kind of wants to, like... It's like grabbing somebody's boner and jamming it back down. It's just like, yeah, I want to grow up. Nah. 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 You're just gonna be sad and small. It's deflating in more than one way. I feel bad for doing it. I don't know if Charmander is going to learn another tech or not either. And I have been so cautious about what they learn. I don't know what's helpful for them or not. It racks the braino, you know? I mean, at least for me it does. Like, I just don't know. I don't know any of the movesets, so I don't know what's effective and what isn't. And there's a lot of, like, later moves that Pokemon learn, like their last 2 moves. They may be completely worthless. But you don't know that until you actually use them. And maybe they're situational. You know, maybe right now they're not worth it. I have got to use the bathroom. I can't keep holding my bladder right now. So we're just gonna pause it right here for a few seconds. We're not done yet fighting these trainers, so I will come back onto the path and keep throwing down with these guys. But as of right now, I will be back briefly, and well, I'm gonna go heal, then we'll go back and fight some more trainers, and we'll see what's left. So, for the past maybe 3 weeks or so, we have had this loose mouse in the house that we've just not been able to catch. Put out like the little humane traps, you know, you know, like the mouse goes in, it lowers something down on it. Not been able to catch it. Just it refuses to go into them. And tonight, just in the bathroom. The mouse was... I've seen it in just about every room in the house. I've seen it upstairs, I've seen it downstairs. I mean, it's easy for the mouse to move, and it's mainly been in the bedrooms. That's where I've seen it focus on. But tonight, for whatever reason, it was in the bathroom. There's no way out of the bathroom. There's no walls or anything. The bathroom is in, like, an alcove, so there's nowhere... Unless somehow the thing, like, burrowed down. The bathroom is right above the kitchen, but that would have had to have gone through walls, and there aren't any holes in cabinets or the walls. So the mouse is trapped in the bathroom. So when this finishes up, when I'm done exploring here and finishing out with the trainers here, I am going to do my best to go back in there, and my disabled self, I'm going to try and catch said mouse. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. I think, well, I don't know what a good way to do it would be. The traps aren't gonna work, so I think I'm just gonna, like, set up, like, some... buckets, and hopefully I can get it in the bucket. Cause I gotta catch this fucking mouse. It's been driving me nuts. Solaria, what up, girl? How you doing? It's late. It's like 12 in the morning. How you doing? Hello. How's life treating you? I've made it through some hell tonight. This was rough. I did not realize how much I had to do. I'm okay. I've had an extremely long day today. I had a doctor's appointment this morning. I went to go see the orthopedist. They got me an appointment with an MRI specialist, or someone that does the MRIs. A radiologist, and I got the MRIs done. Good stuff. The orthopedist thinks that there is a tear in my meniscus, which is the cartilage in your knee, and if that is the case, that requires surgery. So, yay. They don't know yet. My MRI was at 6:30, and I finished around like 8. So the doctor, the orthopedist, will get all that information probably tonight, but probably won't review it till tomorrow. So they're gonna look at it and tell me what the diagnosis is tomorrow. I hope. So I will have more information tomorrow, whether like I either just need PT or I actually have to go to surgery. But I've been in and out of the doctor's office all day long today, so it was a long day for me. And I found a mouse that invaded our house. It's been running in and out of the rooms everywhere in the house. I've seen it upstairs and downstairs. I don't know if it's just one mouse or it's just like a litter of mice. But there have been a lot of mice in the house, and I just trapped one in the bathroom. And we have these humane traps. You know, they just, if the mouse goes far enough in, it shuts a door on it. And they're just tiny. I mean, they're like, maybe like this big, you know? The traps, the mice are like that big. They're just field mice. They're tiny. The traps are like that big, and they've got this like little pressure gauge in the back, so when the mouse goes in there, it just closes the gate. And I gotta go throw some of those in the bathroom. But, like, I just walked into the bathroom, like, 10 minutes ago, and the thing was just, like, scooting around in circles, and I was just like, oh, yeah, we gotta get this fucker out of here. I've finally, like, cornered it. It's been so long. I've seen it in my room. I've seen it in, well, this room that I stream in. I've seen it in the family room. I've seen it in the other bedrooms. It's just been fucking everywhere. So I'm excited right now. Like, I'm actually really pumped to catch this fucking thing. I want it gone. Gone! Gone! I don't want to murder it. I just want it gone. Maybe I want to murder it a little. I don't. But maybe a little. But maybe a little. When I went to go... I can't shower because I can't, like, fully reach everything, so I've been taking baths. And, this morning, in the full bathroom upstairs, we've got this little bench, and on top of the bench, there were two little duties from a mouse. Two little mouse duties. You know, they're minuscule, they're really tiny, but you know they're fucking mouse duties. Because why else would there be two little brown things on top of a bench? And I was just like, fucking mouse has been in here. How the hell did it get up on the bench? And why the hell is it chilling in the bathroom? Is it eating soap? Like, what is it doing here? And it's apparently been, like, chilling in the bathroom. I have no idea why it's there. But I saw it. And it's going down. It's going down big time. Anyways, enough about my escapades today. I'm excited about that I get to figure out what the hell is going to happen with my knee, whether it's PT or surgery. I'm excited about that. But, like, how are things going with you, dude? How is life treating the awesome, the venerable, the amazing Solaria? I also have some new Pokemon. I've got a Dratini and a Tauros. The Dratini is worthless, but I'm trying to level it up. Pikachu just yells at you and is just mean. Oh, dude. I'm sorry. That's awful. Are you close with your grandparents? Like, do you know them well? I mean, sometimes, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but sometimes if you don't know them well, it kind of lessens the burden. But it sucks regardless, because, you know, that's family, so no. Still, I mean, that does suck. Is your mom close with her father, then? I don't have any grandparents left over. I mean, be there for your mom. I mean, what more can you ask for? Just be supportive and, you know, be a good human being. I mean, what more can you do? I've lost all my grandparents. My first grandfather died of emphysema when I was like 4, maybe. And then that was my mother's father. My dad's mother died when I was like 10. I didn't know my mother's father, but my grandmother on my dad's side, she was like the nicest woman in the world. Just, I was a kid. I mean, maybe I was 12 when she died, but that would have been the latest. And we would sit some evenings, like, I couldn't fall asleep because, you know, like, when you're a kid and you're in a stranger's house, it's just not always comfortable. So, like, I would stay up, and I would say, you know, it was like 1 in the morning. It may have not been. It may have been like 10 o'clock at night, but my grandma would always be sitting in the kitchen, like, drinking a cup of coffee, and I would go out there, and she'd be, like, eating a piece of, poppy seed roll, drinking coffee, and she'd be playing, like, solitaire by herself. And we would go in there, I would go in there, and she'd be like, alright, let's play a game, and we'd play. She taught me how to play something called King's Corners. So we would sit there and play King's Corners. It's kind of like a go fish kind of game. Just sit there and play cards with my grandma. I mean, she would just teach me, like, random card games. It was freaking awesome. She passed away due to cancer really young. For me. She was in her mid-70s or something like that. And then so that was my dad's mother, and then my dad's father, 90. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's a full life. That's an amazing life. None of my grandparents lived to that long. That's actually like, you did shit with your life. I mean, maybe you don't look back on it and go, yeah, I accomplished it, but you lived a full life at that point. That's admirable right there to make it to 90. You did something right to make it that long. My dad's father, I think he died of heartache. When my grandma died, you could see an immediate decline in his mental health. He just went downhill, and his last few years were in a nursing home. And watching somebody decay in a nursing home is the most depressing thing that you can possibly see. It's what made me go, like, if I ever start to lose my shit, you just fucking put me down. Just put a gun to my head and put it down. I don't give a shit. I gave you permission to shoot me. I don't want to live in a fucking nursing home. That was the most depressing shit I've ever seen in my entire life, is, like, people just slowly just losing everything that they are as a human in a nursing home. And my grandfather was not the nicest dude in the world. He grew up, you know, in, like, the old fucking age. You know, where like, one day he was babysitting me, and, like, I did something fucking stupid when I was, like, 5. And he looked at me and he went, boy, you go in the yard and you go pick a switch. I had never heard that shit my entire life. Alls I knew was the proper reaction was to start fucking crying. And I was like, a switch? I don't know what that is. I don't want to be the whipping boy. Don't beat me. And my grandma was the one that came in and, like, stopped him from, like, beating a fucking 5-year-old. Grandfather was a hard ass, but I loved the dude. I mean, like, when he wasn't disciplining, he was a good human being. And watching him, like, decay due to dementia was, like, really difficult, watching someone go down that path. And that was mainly because his wife passed away. I'm convinced that's what it was. And then the last grandparent that died was my mom's mother. And I was probably like 24 or 25 when she passed away. But that one probably hurt the most, because that one, my grandma, that one, I had the strongest connection with. Like, her and I spent summers up there hanging out with her and stuff like that. She took me to go see, like, Saving Private Ryan one summer, like, when her and I, like, hung out together. Like, I have just, like, all these, like, fantastic memories of her. And the worst thing about that whole situation was she got cancer. She fought it off once. She went into remission, and then it came back. And, you know, when it comes back with a vengeance, and it just completely wiped her out. And so we knew, like, you know, she's on her deathbed. We want to go up and say goodbye. We get to the hospital. My mom has 3 sisters. They're all younger than her. We got to the hospital. My dad was like, all right, I'm going to drop you guys off. You go upstairs and make sure that you get into the room to, you know, like, talk to Fran. Her name was Frances. And my little sister and my dad go to park the car. and me and my mom go inside the hospital. We go walking down the hallway. And two of my aunts are standing out in the hallway, and another one of my aunts comes out, and she's just shaking her head and crying. And I can tell, like, you could tell when somebody is just messed up. And then all of them turn and see me and my mom walking down the hallway. And all of the sisters just, like, break down fucking crying. And they were like, Mom just passed away 5 minutes before you got here. I was just in saying my last piece with her. Literally, like, 5 minutes before we showed up, my grandma passed away. And my grandma, she called all the sisters in that were there, and she was like, I want to say goodbye. Like, she knew, like, it was gone time. And we were just, like, seconds away from getting there and saying goodbye. That one hurt. That one fucking hurt. Even if you're not super close to your grandfather, you go say bye to him. You go say bye. I mean, I don't know if it's possible, but it's worth doing, you know? Oh. Good. Good. Because those things hurt. I've had relatives that have passed away that I have not had that opportunity. Grandma being one of them, and those hurt. So I'm sorry that's happening. He didn't remember. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Do you know what your grandfather is passing away from? Is it, something to do with Alzheimer's? Or is it just old age? Cancer? They say you live long enough, everyone gets cancer. Doesn't matter. I mean, that sucks. It just eats away at you. I mean, that's awful. I'm sorry. That hurts with stuff like that. It definitely does. It's actually really interesting. You say your grandfather is 90, but you're 23. Like, is your mom the youngest out of all the siblings? Yeah, that makes sense. And I assume siblings. I mean, I just made a wild gamble there. I didn't actually know that. She just could have been the only child. I don't know why I assumed siblings. What's wrong with the community, dude? You want to share? What kind of bullshit's happening? Dude, it's like bullshit on top of bullshit. Well, I guess grandfather dying is not bullshit. It's just sad. But what kind of nonsense are you dealing with? Is this the same stuff you were talking about on Saturday? And it's still rolling over? You're still dealing with the... Can you not kick those people or that person out of the community? Do they have anything to do with everyone else? Like, are they separable? Can you just go, okay, you're quarantined, fuck off? Or is this not possible? Do they have ties amongst everyone else? And so it's like, yeah, we just gotta deal with it. you get virtual high five. Or you can have a virtual hug. I mean, I don't know how to do that. I'll be weird about it, but I mean, you know, shit like that sucks, man. No one wants to deal with that kind of nonsense. And this is from streaming. This isn't D&D. This is just like the streaming community that you're dealing with. You don't get to like pick the people that, you know, like get interested and follow you. You just go, oh, I have to deal with it. I think the best thing within the community, I mean, if that really is the case, just fucking do your best to ignore the shit out of people. People can be jackasses, you know? Not everyone's a good human being, and just because, you know, they support you doesn't mean that they're worth time or effort. As long as you solved it and you feel like you have resolved all the issues, then cool. Yeah, that kind of shit can be draining. There is no question about it. I'm sorry. That sucks. I hope you don't have any more drama fall on you. Drama sucks. That's why I'm not involved in anything worth brain power. Where the hell am I? I'm back in Pallet Town? The fuck did I get back in Pallet Town? Let's go heal. We've made one big loop now. Been through worse, haven't we all? Where do we go? Oh, there's no mart or anything. I was looking for a Poke Center or something like that. No, Mom heals us here. Yeah. Alright, so outside of drama today, is there anything that you were, you know, video game wise dealing with? Did you at least have moments of time to unwind and like deal with stuff that you wanted to deal with? Like, take care of yourself kind of shit. There's stuff on the other side of this. I don't know how to get there. Well, good. I'm glad. Alright, so you got to deal with one jackass, but you've got like 20 other people that, you know, have got your back. That's good. That's good. I take it the majority of this was over Discord then? If that's the case? I take one step on the land and a fucking Pidgey. What's happening in Twitch chat? I'm sorry. I've been so out of it recently. Were you streaming yesterday? I normally get notifications, but sometimes that shit is just so far. Some bullshit happening in fucking Twitch chat. I I would have given him a what fur? Probably not. Probably would have just sat there and watched it and been like, man, this sucks for Solaria. I guess we gotta go burn down this building. So it wasn't happening in your Twitch chat, it was happening in another community that you guys are involved in? That's unfortunate. I mean, at least that's what I'm putting together from what you're saying, at least is... Okay. We don't have to keep going into it. We can talk Pokemon. I'm sure that you have had your fill of dealing with this, and I don't want to keep, like, pressing an issue. I'm just doing it out of curiosity, so we don't have to keep talking about it. We can talk about something completely else like Pokemon. What I have been dealing with now is the fact that I filled up all of my inventory space and I don't know what the fuck to get rid of. I have like one spot of room right now. Like literally one spot of room. I need to get rid of a shit ton of TMs. Also other stuff. Like I have a crap ton of TMs. I should probably just start using my rare candy because it's taking up inventory space. Same with probably the HP up. It's probably all stuff I should start using. I mean, that's just stuff. I mean, there you go. That's the one spot that I have. I have one spot open. Alright, so start with the rare candy, and I'm just gonna pump it into Mizuchi. Nope. We're not letting Mizuchi evolve. We're stifling Mizuchi. Because Mizuchi is just a jackass. We're not letting him do it. Because I want to see what happens when, like, I just get all of the techniques. Like, I don't know if, like, you get techs earlier in Pokemon when they're younger, or if they get them later when they evolve. Like, the earlier evolutions, I don't know if they learn techniques earlier or if they learn them earlier in their later evolution. So I'm trying to, like, and each Pokemon is different, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm stifling Dratini. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna do it. That's what's happening. We're stifling Dratini until like 50. Once Dratini hits like 50, I'll let him evolve. But until then, I'm not doing it. So that little butt nugget gets to suffer. Not Bill's PC. We want ashes, and I need to withdraw. We're gonna grab the HP. I didn't mean to just grab one, I meant to grab them all. Alright, we'll take some HP up and we'll just start using stuff. My big thing are the TMs. Do you know what the TMs do? Like, individually, or would you have to look them up? Because I don't want to have to, like, put that on anybody. I also know that... Oops. Stop talking to me! The skills up, like, are limited. Oh. Fuck it. Screw it. We're just gonna pump it all into Pikachu. It won't have any effect. Oh. Yeah. So it does stop at some point. whatever. We're good. Why don't you know what each number does? Alright, well, I'm gonna start with drawing them, and then you can tell me whether they're useful or not, and then I'll go sell them or not. Is that fair? So we'll just start grabbing shit off the top. Okay, I can grab one. What can I deposit here? I can throw a bunch of stuff in. We can do HMO3. We can throw in HM04 and apparently the bicycle. I want my bicycle I constantly just throw the bicycle in there. Oh, what about key items? Like, are there key items? That, like, I can get rid of? Because I feel like there should be key items that I can get rid of. I don't know what else to deposit. Pokeballs? Just regular Pokeballs? I think that's the last one I can take. Oh, no. Alright. Let's see here. What do we have? We have TM35. Metronome. I'm assuming that puts enemies to sleep. I don't think that's going to be a whole lot of use, so I'm willing to let that go. Metronome doesn't seem useful to me. I don't... If I have Sing, or if it's an ability I can already learn, I mean... Bide. I was not a fan of what I saw what Bide could do. Bide seemed kind of like Rage. You attack, then you counter-attack kind of thing. I don't think that'd be a lot of use. Water Gun. Water Gun I could see being actually helpful. I could see Water Gun being helpful. I don't know who I would put it on, but Mega Punch. I could throw Mega Punch on Moonky. I don't know if Mega Punch is good or not. And Whirlwind. I don't even know what Whirlwind is. I don't even know what Whirlwind is, so... I want to get rid of Metronome, which I'm assuming is a sleep aid. Bide. Maybe not these last ones. Mega Punch. Whirlwind. Where'd you send the TM list? Was that... What was that through? Is that through Discord? It was through Discord. I couldn't even read it. Mega Punch, Razor Wind, Sword Dance, Whirlwind. I sold Toxic. Should have I not sold Toxic? Was that a dumb decision getting rid of Toxic? I got rid of that. Horn Drill, Body Slam, Takedown, Double Edge, Bubble Beam. Well, obviously this isn't helping because I have nothing to compare this against to right now. Whirlwind. I want to hold on to Whirlwind. I don't know what Whirlwind is. I have no idea what that is. Mega Punch. So maybe I should keep Whirlwind and Mega Punch. Is Water Gun like a late technique? Oh, it's just telling you what I see. The color coding is just telling you where you get them from. I wasn't so sure about. Okay. Okay. None of that helps. It's just saying what they are. Do you know? Well, I do. It does. It. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. That is actually helpful. It's not saying like what's useful. Do you know what's useful? Like, is water gun useful? Is whirlwind? I think I want to keep whirlwind. I think I'm gonna keep that. That sounds. I just don't know. That's my problem here. I have no idea what's helpful or not. I'm so ignorant. I just don't know. All right. Well, I'm gonna deposit. I'm gonna keep whirlwind and mega punch. We'll see what the next ones are. We'll grab 2 more out. Grab 11 and 45. We'll see what 11 and 45 are. It's just usefulness. Like, I don't know. And like, maybe I should just sell it all and say, fuck it, Bubble Beam. That sounds really cool. It's probably awful, but it sounds really cool. Thunderwave. I could get rid of Thunderwave. I could get rid of Thunder. I don't care about Thunderwave. I don't care about being paralyzed. So we're gonna deposit Bubble Beam because I have no idea what the hell that can do. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Why did I think why did I think a little shocker was Bubble Beam? It's not Bubble Beam, we need Ash's PC. Let's deposit. It was just going down in line. Alright. Bubble Beam. 11 we're gonna hold on to. And we'll withdraw 28. Like, I'm just ignorant to all of this. I'm sure there are like anything that seems like an early tech probably isn't helpful, right? Dig. Dig, I bet you is helpful. I don't want to get rid of Dig. I guarantee you Dig is some good shit, so I want to hold on to that. We'll deposit Dig. I want to hold on to that. Because that takes you out of harm's way when you attack. Like, I've seen that in action and I liked it. What do we have now? What is number 8? Body set. Alright, so we've got a bunch of techniques here we can just drop off and get rid of now. And this is perfect because it's just right next door. So I could just go down here and be like, oh, you know what? I don't need the $2,000. What? I don't even know what it is. I don't care. It's gone. Gone. 35 is gone. 34. Gone. Doesn't matter anymore. Don't care. 500 buccarinos. Gone. Gone. They're all just gone. Whatever they are, they're gone. I don't care anymore. They're just gone. Maybe I'm just gonna sell them all. It's not like I think at the end of the day, I'm not trying to compete in any way, right? I'm just trying to murder stuff. Holy crap, that gives so many definitions to everything. There's 50. Does it say, like, whether they're buyable or not? Because I know when you go into, what is it, Cerulean, that you can buy certain TMs. I don't think that you can buy all of them, but I know Substitute is useful. I know Substitute is useful, so we're not going to sell that one. I don't know how useful, but I know it is. I know it creates a clone of yourself. Which seems like a great thing, and, you know, all attention is drawn to that, so it's like a copy or a clone. I know that could be helpful. I don't know how helpful, but I know that that could be helpful. We still got more shit. TM44. Moonstone. Moonstone forces evolutions, right? So that could mean any of the Pokemon I have. What's an SS ticket? Can I get rid of that? I know I just like skipped over a thought with Moonstone, but SS ticket, can I get rid of that? 24. $42. 30. 18. I'm just gonna sell it all. I think I'm at the point where I just don't care. Is that fair? Is that a good point to be at? I wish the game would just get rid of shit. Rest. I don't need rest. I can heal anyone. As long as I have like a hyper potion or something like that, or just a potion in general, I can heal. So rest I don't think is useful. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is what level? Is Thunderbolt level 1, 2, or 3? Thunderbolt's level 2. So that's a decent technique. It's not great, but it's okay. Dream Eater. I have no idea what Dream Eater does. Teleport. Yeah, we should probably keep one of those around just in case. No, I don't need teleport because I could just bring out my other. I have 2 Abras. One of my Abras I got rid of teleport on, the other one I haven't. So teleport's not necessary. Because I would just be teaching it to another Pokemon, so that can go away. So, what are we doing here? Rest can go. Thunderbolt can stay. I don't know what Dream Eater does. Let's check out what Dream Eater does. 42. What does 42 do? 42 Dream Eater restores the user's HP by half of the damage inflicted on the target, but only works on a sleeping target. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Nope, don't want it. Dream Eater's gone. That doesn't sound useful. Teleport we're getting rid of, so the only one I'm keeping is 24. 24 stays. Counter. Yeah, we're getting rid of counter too. So let's go here. We will deposit 24 and try to find another one that we can sell. Alright, we will withdraw TM13. And what is TM13? TM13 is Ice Beam. I don't have an Ice Attack on anyone. I don't have an ice. Oh, I got a Articurian. I caught one of the legendary birds. Arcticos. Arctic man. Arctic bird. Arctic bird. I caught Arctic bird. So maybe Ice Beam is worth holding on to. Because I don't have that on anyone else. So maybe that's an item worth. Not Bill. I got greedy with my buttons. We deposit, so let's keep Ice Beam. I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making like judgmental calls here. 21. I really should just sell fucking everything, shouldn't I? That's really what I should do and just not even fucking worry about it, because it's not like I'm trying to optimize anything. I should just like fucking sell everything. Mega Drain. Fuck it. That's going down the drain. Mega Drain is being sold. Who cares? Mega Drain could be the best ability in the game. It's gone. It's gone. No, don't buy. Sell. Sell everything! We should just sell everything. They won't buy my bike. I was kind of sad about that. I tried to sell my bike and they were like, no, we can't buy it. It made me sad. Stop. There's my disappointment in this game. Inventory management. At its worst. This is bad inventory management. You give me a space to store items, but then you limit that space. I'm not cool with it. I think I'm good for now. I think I, like, got rid of a ton of shit. At least for now. And I say a ton of shit, like 6 or 7 items. Good enough. I don't even know if I don't even know if any of that's worth it. Alright, so I think I need to go into the building adjacent to the gym. I think that's what I have to do. This one over to the... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dump Tauros. I want to get somebody else. I have created some extremely clever names, mind you. For me, Pokemans. Tauros is Rocky Mountain. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I got some good names. Let's get out the... Was it Snowflake? It's Snowflake. Snowflake's the crazy bird. I don't... I've been playing 86 hours. Apparently. Snowflake is the Arctic bird. What did they call... Oh shit. That needs to be healed. Apparently when you kick their ass and leave them with 3 HP, they stay with 3 HP. We will heal them. We will make sure they are okay, and then... Articuno? What was it? Articuno? Arctic bird? Articuno! He only has 2 attacks! It's a worthless fucking bird! It has Ice Beam and Peck. What good is that? It's level 50, great, but it has 2 fucking attacks. What am I supposed to do with that? Sure. What is this? Trash? Are we here to, like, clean up detritus? Why are there Rattatas? Can you explain to me why there's level 34 Rattata? Can anyone explain to me why there's a fucking level 34 Rattata? Why? Snowflake? Yeah, I'm switching to you. You stupid ice bird. Okay. Murder. It's so absurd that there is such... Definitely a gripe of mine in the game. Oh, it's a Ocarino. Well, that was pointless. That makes me sad. That was so pointless. I don't want to fight the Rattatas. I should... I'll fight Eradicate. Eradicate. My Pikachu is a higher level than the rare bird. It's a legendary! It has 2 fucking attacks, it's worthless. How often are legendaries not worth the price of admission? I mean, like, you get to say that you caught one, but at the end of the day, it's just like, yeah. But it sits in my inventory and does nothing. Like, 98% of the Pokemon that you catch, right? You use 6 Pokemon out of 150. Most aren't helpful. Most you go, yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's a Pokemon. It's true. But, you know. Oh shit, I don't have any healing items. I don't think I have a single fucking healing item. Little shock with that level 57. I wasn't even moving! The game's a liar. I have a solution to this problem. I have a good, excellent solution to this problem. A grand and wonderful and beautiful solution to this problem. I mean, it's gonna make me happy. I mean, I just know it's gonna make me happy. That's all that matters. I don't like the inventory management. I hope that's rectified in later Pokemon games. That's something that definitely bothers me, is inventory management. I mean, I'm okay with limiting my personal inventory. Oh, I don't have a Grimer, I think. I'm okay with limiting my personal inventory. That's okay. I don't like the fact that my storage inventory is limited. That's bothersome. Oh shit. I put my regular Pokeballs. We're throwing an Ultra Ball. We have fucking 12 of them. You're not getting away, Grimer! Ah, God, I hope I don't have a Grimer. I am great at holding my own kind of conversation, Solaria. If you haven't noticed, I just prattle on ad nauseum. Like, I just go for it. So it's okay. You know what? And that's more important than fucking talking to me is talking to your boyfriend, dude. Made of hardened sludge, it smells too putrid to touch. Even weeds won't grow in its path. Alright, let's get rid of it. I was just, basically, expunging my inventory of a lot of TMs. Whether they were useful or not, they're gone. There's probably a lot more that I can get rid of. I'm really bad with names. But, I mean, it's Ghostbusters, so... No. I did not really look at it. I really didn't. I looked at it a little bit, and for the descriptions. The descriptions help. The names don't help me at all, because I don't... Even with the descriptions, the stuff just... I don't know what's useful and what isn't. That's the issue. Like, I have no idea. As long as if I've seen it early on in game, I know it's a low attack, so I probably don't want anything to do with it. And that's all that I basically have to go on. But that's pretty much it. It's all that I have. It's... Oh. I saw that I had bubble earlier. I can get rid of that. I don't need that. But some things that I've never seen before, I don't know whether they're good or not. Like I was storing Mega Punch. I don't know. I'm going on what I've seen and whether I think they're helpful. Most of the stuff that I haven't seen, I'm getting rid of. Or most of the stuff that I have seen, I'm getting rid of. If I've seen it on another Pokemon, I'm just, like, expunging it from the inventory. Because, I mean, that makes sense. I still have more to go through. I was just getting bored at looking at it all. And I wanted to go through that building. That's really all I wanted to do. I think I have some great balls, so maybe we should do like 9 or so of those. And I don't have healing. Yeah. Maybe a couple more revives. Oh, dude, are you going to stream Nintendo's Direct? Sparta was in here earlier asking if I was going to do it, and I told him that I probably wasn't. If you're going to do it, then I'll definitely stop by, and I'll make sure that I end up hosting you. I think I'm actually going to call it here for the night. I'm getting kind of tired, and what the... Oh, no, the Direct's at noon. I think that, like, I recall looking at it before, and I thought it was, like, a different time, but I think that's what's going to do it for me tonight. Streaming since like 10. That's a good 5 hours, right? I'll try and stop by your stream tomorrow. I wanna watch the Direct. I think the thing that I'm most excited about is Nintendo's Direct. I really liked Microsoft's Direct. Still pissed off Sony didn't have one, and I like Square Enix's. Everyone else's Digital Devolver was a lot of fun. I didn't see anything worthwhile in theirs, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it's just getting late, and I've been up since 7 this morning, so I've been up 20 hours. I'd like to try to get to sleep right now. But yeah, I will definitely try to stop in tomorrow and watch your E3 thing, or well, watch with you while you watch E3. It's at noon, so I think I can handle that. But thanks for hanging out, Solari. I hope things start to work more on the up and up direction. You have less drama to deal with. and I'm sorry about your grandfather. That really does suck. I mean, I don't know your parents, but losing a loved one always sucks. So tell them a random stranger told them lots of love, and I'm sorry that happened, you know. It's unfortunate when you lose a parent. Nobody wants that to happen. Even if they are 90, it still fucking sucks. Alright. That's gonna do it for me. We'll do more Pokemon tomorrow. I have to get through this, like, building. I'm probably gonna try to, like, sell more bullshit off stream so I don't have to, like, waste time with that. I grinded a shit ton. I mean, you see that, like, a lot of my Pokemon are in their 50s now. That sucked. It actually didn't suck. I had fun. But either way, I'm out for the evening. So Ari, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else out there, I appreciate it. Enjoy your evenings, and good evening, yeah. Less than 3, homie. Take it easy.